Okay, why is this behaving weirdly? I want you guys to see my OBS, not my screen, because I have no webcam. Hold on. I mean, I was connected to OBS. I don't know why it did that. Select broadcast and start streaming. Okay, one sec. Let's see if this works. Can you guys tell me what you see? Do you see Steve and my Blender, or do you see like this weird OBS screen? Oh no, you're not supposed to see the OBS logo. Okay. I'm trying, but I have no idea. It's weird. Does anyone know how I can change this from webcam sharing to my screen sharing? this is a disaster. Okay, let's see. Edit. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't allow me to change it from the webcam. That's so weird. I'm sorry, guys. One sec. I'll try to go to OBS and click properties in camera. Okay. Settings. Stream. YouTube primary. Output. No, I have it set to the webcam, but it changed in the last second before I started streaming. But I think I can create a new stream and send you guys the link here. No, I don't even have a webcam. That's why you guys see the OBS screen. If I had a webcam, it would be turned on. Share screen. Entire screen window. Okay, maybe we can do it this way. Can you guys see my Blender right now? I mean, yeah. I guess that works. Right? Okay, this is weird. This is not supposed to work that way, but yeah. If you guys want to share the screen, share the stream with anyone. Here is the link. Yeah, it's my first time live streaming. Kind of scared, to be honest. W, thank you. Type W if you guys see the entire screen in my Blender and all that stuff. Right, we got some W's in the chat. I like that. Okay, see, it's sharing from YouTube Studio, not from OBS. It's weird, but whatever. I'll have both of them open so I don't mess up. How long I'm working on it? That's a good question. I've been working on it for about 2 months. I started in March. No, I started towards the end of February. Then I stopped for 2 weeks because I took an animation course, and now I'm continuing. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. I can animate straight away, but you're not going to know what's going on. So I'll show you what I'm cooking, right? So I'm going to open DaVinci Resolve. No, it's okay, Bad Beast. Bottom right is a camera showing hide the camera. Oh. I don't think I can hide it. Wait, I don't know. Let's see. It doesn't allow me to turn off the webcam option. I'll show you. Okay. Do you make your animation in one file or more? I have multiple files, multiple scenes. It depends. If I have like a large animation, I use share OBS screen. We can help you. Okay. Here's the thing. Can you guys see this? This is what I'm seeing. So I cannot change the webcam. I don't know why. It's weird. If you guys want to see my OBS, here it is. Here's my microphone, the desktop audio. Here's this weird stream thingy, which is not working, not behaving properly. I don't know. I guess I'm not streaming through OBS. I streamed with OBS a few hours ago because I tested it and it worked properly, but now it's behaving weird. Um, Here's your chat. Here's you guys, and then that's it. I'll try to get rid of this small menu so you guys are not distracted. But I wish I had a webcam right now. Edit. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I start a new stream without this webcam thingy on, or should I just keep on doing this with the small distraction of the OBS screen on the bottom right side? I have RTX 3060. I think someone asked, right? Should I continue? Yeah. Sorry, guys, for the weird OBS logo on the bottom right. I'll try to do better next time. Okay, so I'm going to show you what I'm cooking, right? So I call this part. I have two names for this part. I haven't finished yet. Either it will be the Creaking and Alex and Steve part 2, or it will be Alex Brian versus Steve. I don't know which one I'll choose, but I'll decide after I finish the animation. Yeah, it's my first live stream. Yay. Okay, so can you guys see my DaVinci Resolve? This is the video editor. Can you guys see the screen? If you guys see the screen, I'm going to stop asking if you see the screen. I did one or two yes, and that's it. Okay, you guys see the screen. That's good. I'm going to try to make sure I don't miss any questions you guys have. Can you tell how to make Minecraft animations for 4.1 Blender? I mean, I made one for 4.0 and it's almost the same. There are a few differences. For example, you do you press on K to make set the keyframe and all that stuff. Okay, by the way, guys, I also bought Epidemic Sound, and I'm gonna turn on some music in the background so you can enjoy. And let me know if you can hear the music. Okay. I guess there should be no copyright issues because. No. Okay. Can you guys hear the music? You can't hear it. Oh no. You could hear it if I streamed through OBS, but YouTube decided to be annoying. No, no, volume is good. You should hear it. Are you guys fine with me continuing without any music? Shadow Kai, that's based. Thanks for the support. Okay, okay, I'll stop whining and I'll continue. Okay, here's what I did. Right, I first went to Google Docs and dumped all of my ideas, whatever I had. Then I wrote the script. It was like 3 pages long, I think. Then I cut down the script and I asked ChatGPT for some just suggestions. It gave me really cool some suggestions on the details, but I wrote the script mostly by myself. I don't want AI to write the entire script. So then I went to DaVinci Resolve and I built this. So I built the entire soundtrack and the entire basically the text of the animation. So I have everything that is happening here via text, and it's happening for like 8 minutes and 27 seconds. So this animation is going to be 8 minutes. It's longer than part 1. So the plot of this animation, it's kind of weird. It's not supposed to. You guys are not supposed to understand everything in part 2. I plan to make the series big, and there's going to be some weird stuff happening. So here in like the first section, this prep doesn't work when I try to do it. I'll try to answer the questions later, okay? So here's what's happening. Can you hear the music in DaVinci Resolve? Hey, Mohammed, how are you, my man? I think you should hear the music, right? You can't hear the music. Okay, that's bad. Okay, I'll try to show everything and the audio wise in the next stream. I'm doing good, Mohammed, but the thing is, like, my stream is behaving weirdly. I cannot turn on the audio properly. Oh, the sound is low. Okay, but you can't hear it. Kafix plays. Do you mean my sound is low, or do you mean the music is low? Sorry, guys. I'll try to make sure that everything works, and then I'll continue. Okay, okay. Well, I'll listen to Epidemic Sound by myself, I guess, and then I'll turn this up. This is the maximum I can turn this up. Increase the sound on OBS. I don't think that's gonna work because I'm streaming through YouTube. But yeah, so main idea is I wrote everything that's gonna happen here, and the first chapter is Steve has a nightmare where he sees Alex again or Alex Prime. Then they fight, right? Um, there's gonna be spoilers, by the way. Do you guys want to see the spoilers or not? Okay, you guys want spoilers. Let's go. So when Steve fights Alex, Brian, I'm gonna demonstrate this by opening a scene as well. I have most of the stuff like laid out and animated, but the animations are not complete, so that it might look messy and goofy. But here's the thing. Just wait for it. Right. So this is laggy. But yeah. So the main idea is I wrote down the text. For example, Steve is tossing in bed, dreaming, and then transition it to a wide shot. This is the wide shot of Steve standing, and then I try to animate by following the text. So it makes it easier. If you plan your animation in advance, it's gonna make it easier. When I'm hopefully towards the end of May. Fanti, I hope I said your name correctly. So yeah, this is Steve standing there. Then I have the close up, and it's written here as well. Close up of Steve. So yeah, that's the main idea. I followed the entire text. It's a bit tedious to set up, and it's not the most professional industry standard method, but it works for me. So then we have Steve POV looking at Alex. Not POV, but it's like OTS shot, over the shoulder shot, like this. Oh no, it's POV. That's right. Yeah. So yeah, then we have Steve looking at Alex. That's the first scene. There are no facial expressions yet. And then Alex spawns a sword. Her eyes are supposed to be white, but I'll make them white later. And then she charges, and then they fight. Hi, Rector. Glad you made it here. And then here's what's happening, right? This part is not animated, and it looks a little goofy, but Alex swings at Steve, and then she suddenly stops. And in fact, everything stops around Steve. And then only Steve is like breathing and alive, right? He stands up. The animation is goofy, as I said. Then he walks, right? And then he's like, what's going on? And then he touches Alex's face, and then Alex disintegrates into dust. If you guys watch like Infinity War, the same thing is going to happen. And Steve's like, oh no, what's going on? I'll correct the animations later. Don't worry about it. And then he hears the explosions on the left, then explosions on the right. And basically, like, the world is being destroyed. I'm going to make like a post apocalyptic thing. Hey, entertainer, how are you? And then the camera is rotating. Steve is like, what's going on? And then the ground is going to start breaking from here. And then, boom, Steve is going to almost fall down. And then he wakes up. So I hope you understood that. That's the first scene. Steve has a nightmare. Something weird is going on. We don't really know what's going on. Don't ask what's going on. I don't even know everything myself. I'm just coming up, cooking some ideas as I go on. But yeah, and I'm using the NLA editor. As you guys know, I like using the NLA editor. So that's the first scene. And then Steve wakes up right here. I'm just gonna close this because it's gonna lag. Let's open up scene 2. See this message makes more space to type in the chat. Wait, what? Is it up to me to make the chat bigger? I have no idea. I'm doing well, thank you, entertainer. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, so this is the very first shot, right? Steve tossing in bed, dreaming. And right after the shot, we transition into the scene I just showed you. And then when the ground breaks and is about to swallow Steve, Steve wakes up. He's like, oh, what's going on? Then he looks left and he sees the picture of Alex. There's no picture of Alex yet. I'll edit later, don't worry. But the Alex in the picture is smiling. She's like a normal Alex. If you guys saw part 1, there was a picture of Alex here. So then he looks at it and he's like suspicious. He's sussing out about the image. He thinks that the image is doing his weird dreams, you know? He adjusts the image because it was tilted when he woke up. So yeah, something paranormal. And then he takes the sword. Then he knows that somebody is outside. He opens the door. He goes out. He's like, sees Alex right there in real life. Then she gets angry. He gets angry. He throws the sword, and then boom, she disappears. And when she disappears, I know I'm stopping the animation, but I have to explain what's going on. When Alex disappears, she creates the drifting particles, which I haven't inserted yet. There's going to be like a particle system which are going to be flowing. They're going to be probably white and like purple. And then they're going to start going away slowly. And then Steve, of course, being the main character, is going to follow the particles, like the characters do in the horror movies, because they always take the wrong turns, you know? So he takes up the sword and then he follows the particles. And then we go into scene 3, which I'm currently working on. So this is scene 3 that I'm working on right now. And sorry guys, I know there's a lot of questions. I'll try to answer them as I go on. I use cycles for this animation, but EVNX is so good. I might switch to EVNX, but I'm not sure. All right, so this is scene 3, where Steve follows the drifting particles. Imagine this cube is like some beautiful drifting particles, and not this like default cube in Blender. So Steve is following. I tried to add some camera shake with Camera Shakeify add-on by Ian Hubert. And then he sees these 2 guys. And these 2 guys are, by the way, the patrons who subscribe to the Obsidian Woodplank tier. I had to cancel the tier a few weeks after because I'm not going to be releasing too many animations. And I think that if patrons pay $50 and they have to wait for like 3 months, that's not fair for them. So for now, I decided to cancel the subscription. But whoever subscribed are already going to be in this animation. So this is Astoria and this is Super Baya. And then he sees like one of them is injured. The friend is trying to help, right? And then Steve tries to cautiously approach them. And then Astoria is like, who are you? Get away, right? And Steve's like, no, I'm trying to help. And he takes out the potion of healing. He's like, okay, you trust him? He's like, yes. No, I'm not trying to tell the story. I'm trying to tell you what's going on because the animations are not complete and you guys will not understand everything. Then they're like, thank you. And then Steve's going to be like, okay, I'm going to go my way. None of your business. Goodbye. And then he follows the drifting particles. And then there's going to be like the spooky music when Steve's following. And this is the new pale oak biome, if you guys know the update. It's where the creaking is spawning, basically. Creaking is like the Leshen if you played The Witcher. He gives me like the Leshen vibes. And then there's going to be creaking here out of the corner. Steve doesn't see because the lighting is dark. It's supposed to be dark. Let me know where's the creaking. Oh, it's here, right? Okay, there's like this tracking shot. He's like, ooh, I see you. And I'm going to go to material view because the creaking is not visible. There we go. That's the creaking. I tried to scale up and make him bigger. Maybe I'll scale it down. I don't know. But then look at this. I got inspired from The Witcher to make the shot, right? The creaking goes here. There's going to be a walk cycle. And then you think he's going to come out of here, right? But then boom, he comes out of here. There's going to be like this spooky sound. And then Steve prepares to fight him. And then creaking charges. And there's nothing happening because I have to animate the whole fight scene here. And then they're fighting, swinging, whatever. Steve is stabbing, but has no effect because you cannot kill the creaking. Jochi stabs at the Okay, guys, that's the niche reference. But yeah, I have a lot of sticks here. In this forest, I can find a lot of sticks here. Okay, I don't know why Steve is stuck in this zesty position, but I'll fix him later. Yeah, that's the BPS version 4. And then this is what's going to happen, right? It's not in the Minecraft. It's not in the vanilla Minecraft, but creaking is going to squash, and then he's going to turn into bats. And don't ask me why, because I thought that was a cool idea, right? And then he swarms Steve, and then Steve tries to kill the bats. There's this fight scene here. Again, I'll animate it. Probably in the next live stream when I fix my audio and this weird OBS logo. But then creaking goes back to normal, and Steve braces himself. But then creaking gets stabbed. And guess who he gets stabbed by? None other than Alex Prime, who is right here, standing menacingly in a default pose. Right. And then they prepare to fight. And of course, they're going to fight again. And this fight is going to be a lot bigger. I don't know why Steve is stuck in this position. He's not supposed to be stuck like this. Let me find the issue. Okay, I will. By the way, guys, I have a question for all of you. Do you guys like sticks which look like guns or swords? Would you guys keep the stick if you found it in a forest? And then they fight, right? And of course, it's not animated yet. Yeah, Mohammed, that's Georgian. That's one of my Georgian friends. We were joking about the niche reference of me liking a stick and me losing a stick which was dear to me. I didn't lose it. I just left it near the forest, and I feel bad right now. And then Steve is like about to kill Alex, but then Alex's eyes turn to normal, and then Steve is like, it's so funny, but he's gonna be like sad. And then there's gonna be a lot of flashbacks. Camera is gonna transition into Alex's eyes. And then after Steve gets the flashbacks, he hesitates to kill Alex. And then Alex stabs him. Spoiler alert. And then Steve is like falling down on his knees. And then Alex is about to kill him. But then she gets saved. They're like throwing wood planks here. Imagine they're throwing like wood planks or blocks on her head. And then look who they are. Those are the patrons who just saved Steve. So first Steve saved them, and then they saved Steve. I don't know why that's so weird. This is not supposed to be the pose of Steve right now. Something happened with my NLA editor, which is causing all this weird posing. But yeah. Do you guys want me to teach you Georgian carefully? And you might think that she stabbed them, but she didn't. Steve stabs her first, and then Steve lifts up the sword, and then she disappears again into the drifting particles. Yeah, Steve has the Sigma pose. Steve looks zesty. He's zesting up right now. But yeah, so then they hear like the weird screams, which I found some cool screams in Epidemic Sound. And then everything, the grass is going to turn, not everything, but the grass is going to turn gray, indicating that something weird is happening. And then Steve was like, okay, let's run away because something weird is happening. So weird. Yeah, he's mewing, he's mugging us right now. But yeah, they run away, right? They're like, okay, let's leave. They do the smart character thingy where they run away. And then let's open up scene 4, which is the last scene. Once you guys understand what's going on, I think I can animate better. This is Steve. Yep, this is scene 4. Okay, now my PC is behaving weirdly. Just give me a few seconds. Okay. I'll try to insert this here. Can I? No. Okay, I'll try to create a new 3D view. Let's go texture, cavity. Don't need specularity. Okay, then this is the last thing. I promise. I'm gonna stop yapping soon. So, no, Mohammed, I don't even have a webcam, but YouTube just told me that you cannot stream if you don't allow me to use the webcam. So I was like, okay. So then Steve and the patrons are running. Steve, Astoria, and Superbaya. They're like, okay, whew, that was scary. They're breathing heavily. And then, oh, here's what's gonna happen. Superbaya is gonna tell Steve, "Are you gonna go this way?" Steve is like, "No, I'm gonna go on the right side." And then they're a bit sad. Okay, I thought we are gonna go together. And then they shake hands. My GPU, J Animations, is RTX 3060, which is so good. Before that, I had GTX 6060, and I was kind of struggling. No, you can have if you want. No, Rector, I can have, but it's gonna be boring. Then Steve is gonna go. Guess where Steve is gonna go? He's gonna go to his house, right? Logically. So he's going towards his house. One tip, by the way, if you turn off flat in the solid view, it's gonna make everything brighter. And then he hears the burning sounds, right? Something's burning. He's like running away. What is happening? He stops. He gets a shocked expression. And then imagine everything is burning here, right? I'm gonna add a note to myself and to you guys here. Burn, right? So imagine that everything is burning. This house is gonna burn. I might burn it in Blender, destroy it in Blender. It's gonna be a bit tedious, but I don't want to enter Minecraft again and try to destroy it again. Burning effect, the Bugscape Studios actually, Cafes has an asset pack which is Kamisi Chumegapande. That's a Georgian song, guys. Very iconic Georgian song. And then he runs inside his house because he's dumb. He's a main character. By the way, Tamta, how are you? Mohammed, how are you? JM Animations, Cafes, Rector, how are you? Tell me, guys. While I'm yapping, tell me about your days. How's your day going? Then he enters inside his house, and then this is the POV from the picture of Alex. He's looking around. I know that looked like a goofy PlayStation 1 game run, but I'll fix it later. And then he's looking at it. He's like shocked because Alex's eyes are now white inside the picture. So this is a creepy scene. It's like a Dorian Gray scene. I don't know if you guys saw or read Dorian Gray, but one of the scenes is like the picture turns very scary. And then he thinks the picture burned down the house. So he stabs it. Boom. He stabs the picture, and then we hear the same screams we heard in the forest before. And then everything goes quiet. We go out where Steve is standing here, and then everything is burning. And that's the end of part 2. So let me know what you guys think about the story. Is it good? Is it goofy? Not good? No. Oh, maybe Steve. That's a very good suggestion. RTV animation. Scythe Sword. It took about 2 months for now. I've been animating for 2 months, but I think I'm gonna need 1 more month, or maybe even more, because I have a job and I have to do the job. By the way, guys, one trick I want to show you is: do you see how I have 3 workspaces? I have the timeline, I have the NLA editor here, and I have the action editor. So you know how it's kind of tedious to match them together, right? They're supposed to be like synced. So what I can do is go to View, select View, and then click on Sync Visible Range. Then go here on the NLA and do the same. Go to View, Sync Visible Range, and then do the same here. So go to View, and then Sync Visible Range. And now what's going to happen is they're going to be synced. So if I go and move it, everything is going to be synced, everything is going to be aligned, and they're going to move together, which is pretty convenient, to be honest. So yeah. Okay, now I'm going to animate Georgian icon. Hey, abara, of course. By the way, guys, I want to teach you a good Georgian proverb. Some of you might find it useful. It's not an official proverb, but it's a very good proverb that I tell myself often, almost every day. It's called "Outgivar tafs nuaitgib." So this means if you don't have a headache, then don't cause yourself a headache. So if you don't have a problem, then don't create unnecessary problems. I think a lot of people can find it useful. So that's what I tell myself almost every day. So what do you guys think? Is that a good proverb? Yes, render times take a lot of time for me. I'm not good at English. I don't know why I'm saying render times take a lot of time. Yeah, rendering takes some time, but with RTX, it's a lot faster. Okay, now I'm going to animate, but I'll try to read the chat and answer your questions before I move on, because I don't want to leave out the questions. I have a migraine. What do I do? Mohammed, I'm not talking about. That's a good joke. No, not migraine. If you have a migraine, then either tough it out or drink the medicine. But most cases, you can tough it out. Okay, I'm going to scroll up in the chat. I'm going to read some questions. And meanwhile, you guys can watch the animation, the unfinished animation, okay? Okay, I have no idea what's going on. So when you guys joined, Steve was walking forward, right? And now he's not. So I don't know what's happening. There we go. I think I fixed it. No, I did not fix it. You know what? I'm just going to turn this off, probably, because it's annoying. And I'm going to turn this on again. Scene 3. Where can I get the Creaking rig? I'm going to show you soon. Can you get a burning tutorial? I'm going to show you that soon, but there's no tutorial needed. It's super easy. I'm using RTX 3060 GPU. You have done so much work in 2 months. It took me a month to make the map correctly. I mean, yeah, expert based. If you're spending, I didn't spend a lot of time on a map because I just built a house and it's a vanilla Minecraft world. So I think that's just speed run the process. Rendering, I answered that. Let me see, what else do we have? I'm just going to try to recover the autosave because now I'm going to have the migraine. What else? 18, 18, 20. Let's try this one, yesterday. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so you guys watch the animation. I'm going to try to answer the questions. 14,600 frames. That's 8 minutes, yo. Yep, 8 minutes long, 8 minutes and 27 seconds, including the outro. Took 2 months. Are you using the NLA? Yes, I'm using the NLA editor, Lattice. Yeah, GTX 1660 is kind of old, but still gets the job done. Storytelling is amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Sayosor. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to tell good stories and try to improve with every animation. Steve's facial expression looks like my boss. Wait, is your boss mewing you? I am happy. That's your name, right? Is your boss mewing you or is your boss mocking you? Or both? Steve Sigma pose, bloopers. Maybe I'll do bloopers, but I don't know. How your PC don't crash. I don't know. That's a miracle, honestly. Let me find more questions. Hello, your tutorials. You saved my life. Oh, I appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed the tutorials. Do you have a weird cut here? Well, what happened here? Okay, that's fine. I mean, if I guys miss, okay, I'm gonna try again. Guys, if I missed any questions, you can ask them again, okay? Because the chat is kind of long. I have to scroll up, and it's kind of lagging when I'm scrolling up. Have you worked at Black Plaza Studios? No, I have not. I have applied when I was like 7 years ago, and I got rejected because I was very bad at animation. I mean, I'm still not that good, but I'm trying to improve. Your walking might be too slow. Bro, play Blender. Which game do you play? I play Blender. That's a good answer. No, I don't play too many video games, but about 5 or 6 years ago, I used to play The Witcher. I used to play Minecraft, CS:GO, Terraria, sometimes Team Fortress, and that's it. But nowadays, I'm not gaming anymore. I know, boring, but I don't like gaming right now. Oh, I used to play Metro as well. Metro 2020, 2033 and Metro Last Light. I haven't played Exodus yet. Do you want me to join a call and read the questions for you? No, but it's okay. You're good. You're good. If you join the call, maybe it's gonna mess up the stream again. I'm kind of scared. I don't want to mess up the stream. How do you plan to make the world disintegrate in scene 1? Not the world. I'm gonna make Alex disintegrate, and I'm gonna add some like explosions and physics, rigid bodies, whatever. I'm not even good at those, so I'm just gonna search for some tutorials on YouTube. Plus, no playing Minecraft is fire combo. I know, it's weird. I just like to animate. I don't like to play. But sometimes I play. When I have to build a world, I play. And I play on Hypixel like once a year, probably for a few minutes. And that's pretty much it. Right, I think we can continue animating. So there are 2 options, guys. Can you choose? Do you want me to start animating Steve versus the Creaking, or do you guys want me to animate Steve versus Alex towards the end? Now type, what do you want? Steve versus Alex or Steve versus the Creaking? I don't have a game plan. I don't have any reference. I'm just going to wing it on the spot. I'm going to cook something up in my head. That's not the correct way, kids. You should always use references. But since it's my own story and I'm not working for a studio and it's for my own YouTube channel, I don't really care that much. I'm just going to animate whatever comes to my mind and use my experience. So, Steve versus Creaking or Steve versus Alex? Okay, Creaking, Steve versus Creaking. Work child to feature to get Blender 4.5. Is that Blender? No, Blender 4.5 is not out yet. I think it's in beta. I don't know. Creaking, how do you both? Yeah, both. Creaking, okay, both. But that's gonna take so much time though. But I'll try to do both. I'll try to do more live streams. The reason I'm not doing too many live streams is because I'm busy. I hate saying that, but I am busy. But I found the time today, so that's good. Okay, let's start animating the creaking. First thing I'm gonna do is switch this creaking, which I downloaded online. I don't remember from where. I'm gonna switch it to the Ice Cube creaking, because Ice Cube, if you guys don't know, the Ice Cube or Darth Lilo made a very, very good asset library in Blender, which you can download online. So if I go to Ice Cube asset library, there's a lot of blocks, mobs, and all that stuff, but I can go to mobs. I can go to hostile, or I can just search. And then I can spawn the creaking. Wow, I don't know why the creaking is not here. It should be here. There we go, that's here. So first thing, before you spawn anything, before you import anything, just go to your collection where you want the character to be spawned. In this case, the creaking is a character. So I'm going to click on my characters collection. And then I'm going to drag and drop the creaking somewhere over here. There we go. Not bad. And I think this is not animated, but if I do Control Z, yeah, now I can enter pose mode and then do whatnot. Great. So yeah, thank you to Ice Cube for doing that. It's so good, and I can't believe it's free. They released the entire asset pack with mobs and blocks and all that stuff, and it's so convenient that it's directly inside Blender. You don't have to append. That's good. All right, now I'm gonna take the creaking and move it in my scene, probably here. Show the add-on. We're all busy. Show all the add-ons. No, that's not the add-on. That's the asset library. I don't use too many add-ons. I use these add-ons mainly. Dynamic Parent, MC Blend or My Blend, made by Aspirata, the moderator on my Discord. That's the Thomas Rig Legacy. I was testing this out. And MC Prep. And Screencast. Oh, I'm going to turn on Screencast key so you guys can see what I'm clicking. There we go. There we go. Thank you for suggesting to show the add-ons because I would forget to turn on these Screencast keys. So before we start the fight, we need to lay out the foundation for the fight. So here, when Steve is walking, the creaking is going to stand right here, menacingly. And Steve's not going to see it because he's a dum-dum, right? Not because it's dum-dum, but because it's nighttime and he cannot see everything. He's focusing on these drifting particles. So I'm going to make creaking. Let's see which one is better. If the creaking stands here, yeah, it's kind of cool. Or maybe here like this. RZ90. Oh, I think it's good. Okay, what do you guys think? Do you think it's good if the creaking stands here and then turns his head around like this? Or do you think it's good if he stands right here and then turns his head around like this? Or maybe like this. Yeah, I'm gonna add the glow on the creakings and add the glow on the flowers. I don't know what the flowers are called, but they're if you enter Minecraft and pale dark oak or pale oak biomes, there's gonna be some glowing flowers. So that's why I added a note to myself: add particles and glowing plants. Do you do some sort of storyboarding before you start animating? Try to do 2D storyboarding, but no, I don't do storyboarding. I'm bad at drawing, and also Minecraft doesn't require storyboarding because you can just wing it in. I always jump straight to animatics, which is the layout where I animate the root bone and animate the camera, and then I insert on top my own animation library, which is this one. After I'm done with the animatics, I just usually use my animations to save some time. I think I had an article. Who taught you to get good at Blender? Oh, thank you. I don't consider myself to be that good at Blender, but I just learned everything from YouTube, and I bought some courses as well. And I've been getting better for the last few months, but I've been using Blender for many years as a hobby. But for the past 2 years, I started watching more tutorials. But more importantly, I started my own projects because if you stop watching tutorials, you're going to improve way faster. So yeah, start your own projects. Yeah, this one or the previous one? Which one, guys? I think Storyboard is more time consuming. Yeah, I think MC Blend has a new update. Yeah. Or menacing on the side. Okay, I'm on the side. Yeah, I think it's more menacing on the side. Let's see. And it's all more mysterious. He has more aura points. Something like this, right? Yeah. Maybe, no problem. Welcome to the stream. We're already seeing improvement. The guys at Glow, please more tutorials. Try to add more tutorials, but I uploaded a quick tutorial, by the way, a few hours ago. If you guys want to check out, I uploaded how to make the snappy, smooth animations. Okay, now creaking is going to be standing here. I'm going to give him the animations later. I'm just going to animate the root bone right here. And then I'm going to place him where the old creaking was, right here. Selection its cursor. It's animated. Good. I have it. Location, rotation, and scale. Okay, I need location, rotation. I don't need the scale for now. Maybe I can scale up this bad boy. So let's see. S control, and then let's do this. I think it's enough. By the way, who here has played The Witcher 3, 1 or 2, or has seen The Witcher TV show, or has read The Witcher books? I don't like the way the sword is moving. I'm gonna fix it. I wish you guys could hear the background music I'm listening to. It's so relaxing. But I'll try to do better in the next stream so you guys can hear the music as well. Seeing the slideshow, or is it just me? Wait, what slideshow are you seeing, Rector? How do you do the lighting of your animation? Go to rendering mode and show me what you have done recently. So this is what I did for the lighting, right? I don't do too much. Do you know? You guys should know Mont, right? Mont 27p. He's one of the directors at Square Media. He released, I think 2 or 3 years ago, he released a Blender startup file, which you can download from the description. And he has like a lot of good stuff imported. And I like the way it's organized. I changed up some stuff, but he has, for example, this spotlight imported for Steve, which is really good. It's tracking, it's following him. I'm going to place it in front later. So you can use his lighting presets in your animation and it's going to look good. And plus, he has some awesome compositing stuff as well right here, which this is not made by me, by the way. It's from Square Media, but I changed up some stuff and I'm going to change more stuff in the future. But yeah, to answer your question, I just used the Blender startup file from Square Media and added my own twist to it. Right, so Steve is walking, he sees the creaking, and the creaking is going to walk forward. I know there's 2 creakings, but I'm going to delete one later. This is like the, I don't know what's called, placeholder. I don't know what the word is in English. But I read the books. Oh, that's based. Give World Nether for Blender. Please, Nintendo Music next stream. I don't think I can stream Nintendo Music because I'm gonna be copyrighted. I don't want to be copyrighted. I'm so careful and paranoid about not being copyrighted. I even asked ChatGPT before the stream. I bought Epidemic. Hey ChatGPT, I bought Epidemic Sound. Can I use it in my whole stream, or does it have like a time limit? And ChatGPT was like, nope, you can use it in your whole stream. And I'm doing it right now, but you guys cannot hear it. That's bad. Okay, let's make him move here. And then let's set the interpolation to linear. I don't want him to slide. Lag. Oh no. Wait, are you guys, can you guys see my stream? Is it lagging? Oh, thank you. Okay, Latis, you confuse me. Please don't do that. Now he goes here behind the tree. My scene is legit lagging. Maybe I can get rid of some of this stuff. Move it in the background. Maybe move this in the background. Do you guys know why I have P here? Because Steve is going to meet the patrons here. So I just built P in Minecraft. You can mark down the areas like this. And I had C here because of the creaking. Anyway, let's continue. I'm dilly-dallying. I'm just wandering around. Okay. So creaking is going to enter here. Okay, good. And then he's going to snap and spawn right here. WW. Am I only seeing this? Okay, good. Same question from ChatGPT too about copyrighting stuff. It's for especially from yeah. ChatGPT can be helpful, but don't trust it 100% because it might not give you the most correct answers. But YouTube, it's honestly like really based. It gives you like really good answers. Sanopo, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you everyone for joining. By the way, this is awesome. I know it's not You guys cannot hear the music, and you guys see the weird OBS thingy here. But I'll try to do better next time. And then the creaking is gonna come out right here. Oh, a cool little trick, by the way, guys. I'm gonna place the creaking. I'm gonna tell you a cool little trick. I need the root bone. Why is it not visible? Give me the root bone. There we go. Oh yeah, cool little trick is if you hover over the timeline and press Control T, you can switch your keyframes to seconds. So now I know I'm at 3 minutes and 51 seconds of the animation. And if you click on Control T, it's gonna go back to normal. And I don't know why you guys cannot see the screencast keys. What happened? Okay, screencast keys sometimes behaves weirdly. I don't know why. But yeah, now I turn it on again. Oh, I always feel like somebody. Yeah, oh, I'm not gonna sing because I might get copyrighted even because of singing. Sorry. Sorry, YouTube. Please don't do anything. Sorry, I didn't sing it. I just read the message. I'm just a messenger. I'll make it linear. Damage is done. Damage is done. Hopefully not. Boom. Okay, now Steve is gonna prepare. And then the creaking is gonna eat over here. Let's place him right here. They have like the Western standoff. And then he's gonna start running. So let me see where he starts running. From frame 7160, alrighty. Alrighty, tidy. And he runs like this. Okay. Like this. I don't know. I think you can add rigs in the asset library. Yeah. I mean, this is a rig, right? This is the character rig. So I think you can. I haven't tried it, but you can add rigs. But there's a problem. I think you have to like click this and then view library override or something if you add the rigs. But yeah, there's some way to fix it. Because if you add the rigs in the asset library and then you import them, you're not gonna be able to enter pose mode. Right? That's the issue. But I think there's an easy way to fix it, but I can't tell you the proper way right now because I don't remember. Right, linear, and now I think we can make the old creaking disappear. Thank you, old creaking, for serving us. You will be remembered. And then he's gonna enter. By the way, when he enters from here, like he teleports instantly, I have this cool piano sound music playing. I'm gonna show you guys. And by the way, when you're working, guys, just like you're crazy, just press Control S all the time so that you save the scene all the time because you never know when it's gonna crash. Let's enter material view. Let's compare the two creakings. What I like about the ice cube creaking is that it has the FK on arms, FK, forward kinematics. And legs are IK. But this other creaking rig, it's good, but I don't think I was able to animate the legs like the hands like this. Yeah, it was like inverse kinematics, which is I don't like animating hands on inverse kinematics. It takes longer. But yeah. Now I'm gonna get rid of this creaking, but thank you. Thank you for serving. You're gonna be remembered. Creaking. And I'll give this creaking a color so that I know it's the active one. Move it up. Maybe move the creaking. Do I have a trash collection? I'll create a trash collection. No, I'm not going to name it trash. That's disrespectful. I'm going to name it archive. Archive, something like that. Take this creaking. Sorry, guys, if you can hear my dog barking outside. Hope you can't. Drag and drop this in the archive, and then hide the archive. There we go. Now we have the new creaking. Before I continue, I'm going to read the chat. Sorry. What else do we have? 11 animations. Yo. Oh, that's based. Bad beast. Nice. Have made a time lapse of Blender. Wait, could you or have made me? I've made a time lapse on Blender. I made a time lapse of a fight scene I did, which took 4 hours to make, and it's on my channel. I think it's called like animating a Minecraft fight scene time lapse, and it was for this animation's part 1. Okay, where is Steve? Okay, here's Steve. Okay, never mind. I accidentally turn off Steve. And then they're gonna fight, right? So before the fight, I'm gonna show you this cool sound I have when the creaking comes out. Like here, when creaking comes out of the, I'm gonna turn this off for now. Okay. When the creaking comes out of this tree, like you think he's gonna come out from here, but then he comes out from here. Boom. This is what the sound plays. Yeah, this is basically my plan. This is my game plan. A fight scene between Steve and the creaking, swinging, dodging, backflip. This is not even spelled correctly, but it's for myself, so who cares? Backflip, stabbing, slicing, but no effects, etc. I don't know why I wrote that, because I guess I don't have. Oh, see, I don't want to add too many effects because of the proverb I told you earlier. Don't cause yourself extra headaches. So yeah, let's start animating the fight scene. I think a lot of people came on the stream to watch me animate the fight scene, not Yep. Chat planning, yep, exactly. Don't care. Refuses to elaborate. Okay, so first thing I need is obviously create a run cycle for the creaking, right? No? Yes? No? Or maybe I'll do it later. Should I do it later? Yeah, I'll do it later. I'll just focus on the fight scene. So here, set all the keyframes for all the bones, and then no, here. Then maybe he's gonna try to do this Hulk smash thing on Steve. Pause. Something like this. Yeah, Alex Ryan, is she the final boss? We don't know yet. But yeah, she's strong. She's fast. How do you put all the characters on the top right of your Blender project? You mean here? This is the outliner, which is where you can organize. Have the map, plants, characters, background, and you can put everything inside the characters. Then you can draw it. These are like folders in your windows. So yeah, just organize them. You can create new ones here. You can get the colors like this by right-clicking. Yeah. All right, let's see what we have. Let's give him like a dynamic pose. Mock Steve versus Creaking Absolute Cinema. Yeah, Mock Steve is gonna mock all over them. He's gonna say it's Minecraft time, and he's gonna Minecraft all over them enemies. let's create like this pose. It's kind of hard to see creaking with all the trees. Maybe I should hide the trees. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Hope I don't regret this. This is the first post, right? And if you guys have any suggestions while I'm animating, right? Maybe I'm messing up something from the lore. I know I messed up a lot of stuff from the lore, but it's okay. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions, just give me suggestions. I don't know why that was so weird. This flip or the hip bone. Yes. Okay, now I'm gonna do a little blocking. So maybe the camera goes here first. Oh, I have the camera rig, so I can just use Shift F. I'm just gonna create a new camera because I don't want to animate the camera rig. Shift S, selection to cursor or cursor to selected, go to LCA where I have my camera. Stay organized, kids. Click this. Drag this camera here, and then create a new camera. Shift A, camera, camera. And click on Control B until here. Yes, I'm going to do Control B. And then we switch to another camera, do we? No. Okay, I'm going to do Control B here. Control B. Then Control B. That's the new camera, right? Camera 004. Good. Gonna jump. Let's set the focal length closer. Or maybe not. Maybe 50 or something should be enough. Place it over here. Ooh, he looks big in the shot. That's nice. I like that. He looks menacing. I'm going to try to read the chat as I go on as well. Hope you do more live streams in the future. I gotta head out. Yeah, Lector, see you, man. Thank you for joining. I'm going to press on I, set a keyframe. And before I animate everything else, I'm going to try to do a little blocking, little block out, see what's going to happen. Choose like the basic poses first. I don't like this shot. I like it here, maybe. And then, see, boom. Maybe he smashes here. What do you mean, how do I handle line block, tall blocks? Will you save the stream? I think the stream's going to be saved automatically. I hope so. It should be saved. YouTube, please. It should be saved, then you guys can rewatch it. I think I should also create a playlist for streams so you guys can rewatch it easily. And he looks at Steve while trying to crush him. Boom. And maybe Steve does a backflip. I don't know if backflip's going to work because it messes up the root bone sometimes. But let's go to my animation library. Let's type in backflip. Drag and drop. No, I don't stream often. This is my first stream. It's kind of fun, but I kind of messed up the audio and the music. Hey, multiplying to my MC prep doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Did you follow my beginner tutorial series? Yeah, Chat Steve does a backflip in the middle of the fight because he's a main character. He can do whatever he wants. I hate when I have to drag this down. Let's see what happens. Ooh, nice, it works. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna set this to nothing, maybe blend in, and ooh, look at that. Look at him go. Right, I'm gonna go to this master strip, which is this master action of the Steve where I animated the root bone. So I'm gonna click on tab if I want to edit an NLA strip. I'm gonna press on the root bone. Mock Steve OP, right? Right? So mock, look at that. Look at him go. And then maybe he bends down like this, and then he goes back while he jumps. From here, maybe. So something like this. Let's see how it looks. Whoa. Maybe too fast. I'll fix it later. And ooh, maybe Bezier is better. DFT tried to install a new version of MC Prep. I don't know why it's not working. And since I want Steve to jump back in time before the creaking strikes, I'm going to slow down the creaking's movements. I'm going to make these Bezier. I'll probably animate the camera later. So, creaking is going to smash the ground right on this frame. He's too slow. And I'm going to add like an in-between pose where he raises up. They always use flat terrain. Basically, walking looks like uglier with you at the jump. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I try to always create a flat surface while I'm walking, kind of like cheating, you know? So if I open up the map, see how I have this entire thing flat? And I plan where Steve's gonna walk. Like I don't want him to walk down this block and then down this block because I can animate it, but it's gonna look kind of weird and it's gonna take a lot of time. And as always, remember, outgear 1000 white give. Don't cause yourself unnecessary headache. So yeah, create a flat surface as much as you can. I mean, that would be my advice. Maybe it's not that good advice, but yeah. Hope I answered your question. Let's create an in between. Creaking goes boom, like this, like this, like this. Hulk smash. Ooh. This is just the basics. I'll add more stuff later. Yeah, animation is kind of cheating, faking the reality. That's a good point. You have to think ahead. You have to think ahead on most 3D stuff, right? When you're modeling, you have to think ahead, plan ahead. When you're sculpting, when you're animating, when you're editing, just plan ahead, think ahead. And the more you do it, the more better you're going to get at it, right? Let's see. I think I'm going to do a cool thing of offsetting the arms. So one arm raises sooner than the other arm. I wish you guys could hear the music. It's so relaxing. take this, maybe move it back. Right. Take this, move it down. Just skip the 5 seconds like it was a video. My brain must make our rotate. It's okay. We're all kind of rotate sometimes. No worries. Would playing games 2025. That was a great quote. Maybe do this, and then this arm is already down. Yeah. Boom. It's gonna try to Hulk smash. After the backflip, Creaking rushed to the Mock Steve and hit him with his hand, and Mock Steve will stop it with his sword. Hey, maybe. Yeah, I want Steve to stab him multiple times to show that it cannot be killed, you know? Because it cannot be killed properly. You have to like destroy his heart or something in the game, right? I did a little bit of research on the Creaking boy. Just for the reference, I'm going to create a plane. Cursor to selected, Shift A, plane, scale it up. Oh, that's going to hurt my eyes. Can I change the color? Where is viewport display? No, it doesn't change the color. Oh boy. Name, axis, shadow, front. Solid. Forget it. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Oh, it's spreading a little misinformation. This is looking super cool so far, man. I'm trying to get into animating with Minecraft things as well, but I haven't touched animate stuff yet. Did you? I learned in 2017 there was a tutorial from Black Plasma Studios, now known as Squared Media, and I also learned from a guy named VM Comics. He's not known; he doesn't get enough love for some reason, but his tutorials are awesome. And I learned from other tutorials as well, from MC Prep, the Duck Cow, from Judah the Survivor, who was one of the animators at BPS. Yeah, I tried to watch as many tutorials as I could back in the day. Yeah, maybe he's too slow. Maybe he can already do it here. Whoa. Learn some from Black Plasma Studios, and now we're playing. Hey, let's go. And while Steve stands up, why is Steve sliding? Yeah, because I need to animate it. So while Steve stands up, the Creaking is gonna look up and recover from his attack like this. Maybe he even does like a little bit of overlapping action. It's not overlapping action, but still something like this. So I'll clean them up later. I'll add more in betweens and maybe mess around with the graph editor. But if I mess around with the graph editor for all animations, it's gonna just take so much time. But I like using the graph editor. But for 8-minute animation, I think it's gonna be too much time taken. How to access the MC Prep though? Download MC Prep, install MC Prep like I showed in my tutorial, or watch the Duck Cow. The Duck Cow is the owner of MC Prep and he created a lot of tutorials for MC Prep. Or go to my Discord in the help section and post your screenshot of what the error says. Okay, maybe this time Steve can attack, right? What do you think, guys? The Mock Steve. Maybe. Oh no! Oh no! This is gonna create some issues. Oh no! 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 Oh boy! Let's try sword swing. How do please don't spam DFT, please. The Creaking fighting and Enderman, they're both pretty tricky. Oh, that's a good idea. Creaking versus Enderman. Why not? Sword attack. I think if I enter sword attack, Steve is gonna do like this weird spinning. That's why I was scared to use this initially. Whatevs, whatevs, whatever. Oh no, he's not gonna do the weird flipping thing, right? No, he is. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, he's not. Okay. I'm being scared for no reason. Look, Steve will attack his chest, of course. I don't like the snapping. Blend in. Blend in. Blend in. That's not working properly. No, not combine. I need replace. There we go. That's still not working properly. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, because I'm probably using the wrong sword attack. Okay, guys. If you import an animation, right, and then add some changes. I don't know how to explain this. So this sword attack, this modified sword attack where it goes through his head, it was used towards the end. So that's why it's behaving weirdly. So I imported a new sword attack. This is sword attack 002, but I think I need to use sword attack 003, right? This one. And now it should work properly. Yeah, good. Yeah, the animator can be a bit tricky, but it's a time saver. Yo, bro, I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, who's here? Hello, who just joined. I'd really love to stay watch when you get some work. Oh yeah, I will. No problem, man. Thank you, Chills, for joining. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Wait, you can make animation presets. Lol. Yep. I have an animation library. It's available on my Patreon. It's $10, and there's like 40 pre-made animations. But for now, you have to set up the animation library yourself, and I also have a tutorial about that. But I think there's a way to share the animation library where you don't have to set it up, and I'm going to look into it and release it in the future as well. The Creaking rig Fanti OP, it's from the asset library made by IceCube. It's free. You can search for IceCube asset library in Minecraft, and they have this Minecraft asset library, and you can find mobs and then find the Creaking and all the other stuff there. Yeah. Let's see what we have. I think it's too slow. He needs to attack straight away. And maybe I can scale it down. So you could change playback scale to make this faster. Whoa, maybe too fast. Boom, and then attack. Maybe he can go forward. I'll just animate his root bone going forward. A little bit. Way too fast, way too far. Maybe a little bit. A little sliding, but who cares? Do you care? I don't care. A little sliding wouldn't hurt. So he stabs and then he goes back to mogging. He's gonna defeat the Creaking by mogging him. Like this, and then boom, right? And here's what I think. Here's what I think. The Creaking is gonna get stabbed. Should the creaking get stabbed or should he dodge? I think he can dodge, right? But he's kind of sloppy and slow. Let's see. Let's see where the animation takes us. Sometimes you can just let your story or let your animation take you wherever you can, wherever you want. You don't have to plan everything else. So I think he leans forward again. I wonder how freaky it would be if the creaking started moving and acting like a spider. Oh, that's a cool suggestion. That's such a cool suggestion. Yeah. I don't think I can edit right now. It's going to take so much time, but damn, that was a good suggestion. So let's set a keyframe for these bones. Maybe he leans in, gets up. Moves his hands down, preparing for another attack. And then he gets stabbed. Kind of like this. Oh, set a keyframe here. Set a keyframe here. There's gonna be like 2 frames where he gets hurt. I want him to move towards the sword. But Steve is swinging down. No, I want him to swing on the side. So if you want to edit a pre-made animation, select the pre-made animation, which is a sword attack. Press on tab. What? Okay, press on tab. Then go inside pose mode. And now let's edit this bad boy. So swing, and then I want it to swing kinda on the side. So maybe lift up the pelvis. Rotate the hand so he swings his face in your face, right? You rotate the head as well. Ouch, I just hit the bone. I shouldn't have done that. And let's see. And then the last keyframes should be flowing well. So he's not supposed to bend down, but he's supposed to go sideways. Something like this. Because it blends in well with the previous pose. Fanti, I've tried Unreal Engine for like 1 week because I got hired in a game development studio. Then I got fired in 1 week, but I tried it and it was pretty awesome, but I prefer Blender for animation. It's way easier. But other than that, I tried After Effects for a few weeks as well, but yeah. Yeah, something like this. Boom. Maybe even goes further before going back like this. Add some in between, play around, have fun. Yeah, not bad. And then he goes back to mogging. Boom. How long are you with the project? I think it's like 60 or 70% complete. Can't say. Yeah, maybe I'll add some particles. Unreal Engine, I haven't learned the entire, I just learned the Unreal Engine sequence editor, which is like the timeline and the animation tab in Blender. I didn't learn the entire Unreal Engine in 2 weeks. Yeah, it was interesting. It wasn't bad, but not my cup of tea. Yo, VSS Gaming, welcome. Can you tutorial on how to decrease the render time because my PC sucks? I did like a 5 Blender tips and tricks video, and I showed how to decrease the render times there. You can find it on my channel. I think it's called like 5 Blender tips and tricks to save you time. And the thumbnail has like the clock and Blender icon, I think, and a Minecraft background. A lot of people ask me questions on tutorials which I've already done. I have like over 50 tutorials about Minecraft animations. And there's a playlist on my channel. It's called Minecraft Animations, and you can check it out there. You will find some useful stuff that I've learned throughout the years, what I know. And if I learn more, I'm going to share with you guys. The more I learn, the more I'm going to share. Something like this. Good luck, man. I knew the final product is going to be awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully it turns out good. I want it to be better than part 1. I want each part to be better than the previous part. And the screencast keys is acting up again. I don't know why it does that. I converted from Animator. Oh, I actually used my Animator like 7 years ago as well. It's pretty nostalgic. It's pretty good. People do a lot of cool stuff with my Animator. Hi again, Mohammed. How are you, man? Welcome back. Blender render time is a lot, but guys, you should check out Andrew Price, right? You know Blender Guru. Everyone knows Blender Guru. He dropped a banger tutorial yesterday about Eevee, about how to make Eevee look like cycles, and it's good. I watched a few minutes of it, and it's good. I should watch the entire thing soon, but yeah. He made a tutorial on how to make Eevee look good, and if Andrew Price makes a tutorial, you know it's gonna be good. 3 seconds for 55 minutes. That's long. It's a lot of render time, but depends on the scene. Depends on what you render. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time. I'm going to polish this later. Let's just speed run through this bad boy. Boom. And then when the Creaking gets stabbed, he does this. Ew, like this. Ouch. How do you import characters in the Blender? DFT. You can watch my beginner tutorial series. I explain a lot of stuff there. Just type Woodplank beginner tutorial series Blender. You can do file, append, and then append your characters from there. I don't want him to be beheaded, so maybe I can make him move not that close. Can't let you get close. That's a UFC reference. I don't think you guys are watching UFC. One and a half. Otherwise, things will be running on together. See. Either viewport rendering or do you use Eevee? Eevee's based. Eevee Next is based. Boom. Yeah, why not? Yep, swing. Not bad. So let's see. Hulk smash, backflip, swing. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What do you guys think so far? Yay or nay? Yeah, I have a Discord server. I'll post the link later. Or if you guys can somebody else post my Discord server link? I would appreciate it so much. Discord server invite. Maybe he's gonna stab him as well. It's not in the channel description. I think it's in this video description, but no. It should be in this video description, but I set up the stream so neatly, so nicely. But I think it's not gonna be there anymore. Oh, it's in the video description. Okay, Graham Craft. Can you see anything else in the description? There should be my Instagram and Discord and all the other stuff, and I wrote a text as well. Is it there? Is it still there? Patreon, Discord, and subscribe. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's good. So it works there. Okay, okay. So the stream is not messed up entirely. And while he recovers, while the creaking recovers, Steve is gonna prepare to stab him. When this happens, it's so funny when it keeps happening. The hip bone. Creaky yeah. Creaky goofy Notice me, Alex Cool. Hello there, Alex Cool. How are you? I'm a big. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you? How's your day? Hope you're enjoying the stream. How is the creaking moving while Steve is looking at him? Lol. I don't know. It's in the process. I'm just brainstorming as I go on. Let's see what we get. Creaking looks goofy right now, but I'll try to make him not goofy Oh, that's not bad. Ooh, he's like sloppy. Ooh. This is me when I get like 2 hours of sleep, which happens sometimes, but not oftentimes. Hello, Ayub. How are you? Alice Cool, I noticed you. Hello, how are you, Alice Cool? Can you hear me? I noticed you. Alice Cool. Alice Cool, right? Am I spelling your name correctly? All right. I just breathed through the mic. I'm so sorry, guys. Bro, start this animation from first frame. VSS Gaming, I think you joined late, but the animation starts from frame 0, and we're now on frame 7000 currently. Maybe Steve wears glasses, and that makes him see. Good idea. Boom. And while the creaking is being recovered, Steve is already gonna get the stabbing pose. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to add the stabbing pose on top of the smoking pose. I hope you enjoy the smoking pose throughout the stream. He is actually mocking us, but that's gonna change. So here, then he's gonna do this. Hi, hello, Kycrafts, hello, Stiffer's News. Welcome everyone. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it so much. Steve, spy glad to see the creaking. Let's make Steve go. Oh no, let's make him set a keyframe here. Maybe not here. Maybe here. Yeah, I don't know. Just yapping. And then you stay right here. Root bone. Steve's hacking. Maybe Steve has hacks. Steve doesn't have hacks, but Alex Bryan has some hacks up her sleeve. And then he's gonna do the stabbing pose. I don't have a stabbing pose in my animation library, I think. Do I have a stabbing pose? Maybe not. Stab. Yep, no. I should add this later. Of chopping tree. Yep, Steve is doing what you should do in Minecraft on your first day. That looks so ew, brother. Oh, no. Wait. That looks weird. Maybe I'll delete this. Oh, delete this keyframe. That looks even worse. Okay, I'll fix it later. It's fine. Oh, no. NLA, what are you doing to me? What if you add a blindfold, blind samurai style, like just duplicate polygons with some thickness? Yeah, but that doesn't. It's gonna make sense to the storyline. Maybe it will, because Steve's blind. Because he loves Alex Prime. Love can make you blind. I already added backflip, Alice. Cool. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Boom. Do you see this? Boom. What do you think? Random backflip, right? Why is it? Why? Why is it happening? It keeps happening. Whenever I add a new NLA thingy, it does this. Let's fix this. Oh, that was easy to fix. Dude is be eating cereal, then random backflip, right? Yeah. Random backflip, go brr. Okay. Let's add a stabbing pose. Oh, bye, K-Crafts. Somebody's going. See ya. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate the support. Maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe this. But before I do anything, I should select the keyframes and set a keyframe before Steve's pose messes up. Like, what about here? Yep, not bad. 10 works. Adobe's the master. You have some amazing suggestions. Like I'm not 26-year-old. And I'm talking like I'm not 25 years old, right? A little brain rot wouldn't hurt nobody, right? It's okay. I made the spoon. This is cool. No one can guess your age. Okay, challenge accepted. I think you're 20. No? Oh, that's. Look at the differences in the chat. I think you're 21. No? Look at all the different ages. That's funny. Someone said 45, someone said 6. That's a huge gap. 121. Okay, no. I'm gonna guess 121 as well. Wait, don't stop spamming. Stop spamming. Mine is 2. He's still spawning. That's funny. You wish? Are you older? Oh, thank you. You deserve more likes. Thank you so much. Let's give him a cool pose. Ouch, that hurts. Too much twisting. My bad, England. It's okay. I'm not the best in English either. All good. Nah. That's not good. Maybe mirror the leg poses. Control Shift, no, Control C, Control Shift V. Yeah, that looks better. I'll fix the up and down motion and the sliding later. Learned a lot. The 5-part playlist. Oh yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I poured all my knowledge there. So in between keyframes. It's not really in between. That's more breakdown pose. If we want to use professional terms, the breakdowns. The in betweens come after the breakdown poses. But I just call them in betweens because I can. Oh, what is happening here? What is going on here? Weird movements. Praising IK and FK rig. This is FK and this is IK. That's how I like to animate. IK legs, FK arms, based. Most people animate arms with IK lol. Yeah, FK, they're crazy. Yeah, some people are used to IK. It depends on what you're comfortable with. Just do whatever you want. Don't listen to others about it. I mean, listen to others if they're professional, but listen to yourself. You're gonna. I just want to say something philosophical. So, if you like it, do it. You know, about animation. I'm not really good at giving advice. All right, guys. Let's talk about something while we animate. So I want to think of a fun question. What can be a fun question? No, let's type where you're all from. Let's type your country. Where are you guys from? I want to see where you guys are from. Egypt, India, Pakistan. So we're Mr. Worldwide, right? From everywhere, all at once. Pakistan, but you live in the UK. Do you like it there? Italia, wood pizza pasta. Oh, I love pizza so much. I've never been to Italy, but I would love to go to Italy one day. Hopefully soon. And eat a real Italian pizza. I just want it so much right now. But it's okay. I'll get there. We'll all get there. If you work hard towards your dreams. That was corny, but that's true. Maybe he steps forward. No, UK boring. UK boring. Egypt, USA, Africa, Philippines, Italia, UK, Pakistan. Damn, you guys are all over the world. That's amazing. Which place? In which place would you guys like to travel? Do you guys love to travel in? For example, I started with Italy. I'd love to travel in Italy. What about you guys? Egypt, to be honest. Oh, Egypt would be nice. Oh, yes. So much stuff to see there. Love to travel to Saturn. One-way ticket, right? Japan. Yeah, Japan's based as well. I would also love to travel to Japan. Maybe after Italy and Egypt and France and Norway. I want to see some northern lights. Feel like to go to UK. I'd love to go to UK as well. My British friend lives there. It's the beauty of the temple, UK. Norway is nice. Yeah, like the Icelandic. Oh, I would love to go there. The Icelandic countries. Norway, Finland, Estonia. I know they're cold, but I would love to see them. Where are you from? Anubis, I'm from Georgia, Tbilisi, Georgia. Do you know Georgia? Small, beautiful country in Caucasia. No, 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 not the state, the country. No, I'm not Slavic. Georgians are not Slavic, like Georgians. I don't know how to say it in English. They are more Caucasian, basically. Do you guys think I have a thick accent? If you heard me for the first time, where do you think I would be from? Thank you. Thank you so much. I learned English through, no joke, I learned English through gaming with my friends on Discord like 7 or 8 years ago. You know how the saying goes, right? If you want to get better, hang out with people who are better than you. Like people who I was hanging out with were better than me in English, and I learned a lot from them through gaming and brain rot. I miss the good old days when a blender was at version 2.7 and it looked like a microwave. And then when I was gaming on Hypixel, I had a dream of becoming a Minecraft animator. I miss the good old days, but I like this time right now. What about you guys? Do you like the current time you're in more, or do you like the past more? It's a philosophical question, but what about you guys? You're really good at it when taking randomly. Nice to get that. Oh, thank you, man. Wait, so Georgia doesn't call it Slavic despite bordering Russia and being on the. No, it's actually not considered Slavic. It's like a different, way different than Russia. Not sure what do you mean by the Gorban, but yeah, thick is like strong accent, when you can tell that somebody's from a certain country. But maybe near Poland. Oh, okay. Borders Turkey. Yep, Georgia borders Turkey and Russia and Armenia and Azerbaijan. It's near there. It's next to Black Sea, and we have a lot of good seaside areas in the summer. Actually, Georgia's pretty good tourist destination as well. A lot of people travel here. I love there. What else do we have in the chat? When the BPS tutorials were up to date. Yeah, right. Captain Royalty. Those are the good old days. I want to go ancient times, like kings and queens. Okay, Alice, cool. Would you really like to go to these times because they were really tough times? The medieval times. I mean, they seem cool in the fantasy movies, but those are really tough times. I've heard so many horror stories from the medieval times. Yep, tough times make tough men. Let's see. Let's see. I want to see which date it is. Let's see, plague of 1518, right? It's weather nice in Georgia. Right now it's raining, but mostly it's nice. Okay, in Georgia we have like all four seasons. We have sun, we have a little bit of snow, we have rain. We have like all four seasons. Yeah, in the summer it's hot, in the winter it's cold. Right now it's spring, so it's sometimes raining, sometimes sunny. Today it's raining a little bit. I like when it rains. It's not bad. What do you mean, Gramcraft? What did you ask? I couldn't see your question. Can you ask again? How long does it frame take to render? For me, on average, like 1 or 2 minutes. Depends. With my RTX, it's a bit faster. Look out his arms and legs and stuff, because when I select the armature, it doesn't let me move. DFT, again, you should watch my beginner tutorial series. I explain everything there from step by step. I know they're long, but if you sit down, it's going to save you so much time because you're going to learn through a lot of useful stuff if you want to be a Minecraft animator. Did you watch all 5 parts? I can make it faster. Yeah, yeah, I did. I have this bad boy. Can you guys see my preferences? Look at this beauty. Look at it. This is old, right? But this is, look at this GPU. To learn animation, you're the first guy in modern versions. That's awesome. The FT, not only tutorials, the beginner ones, but I have a lot more other stuff. Yeah, you can check out walk cycles, run cycles, fight animations. The GTX 1070 is pretty good though. Let's see if it's too fast. Is it too fast? I'll clean it up later. But boom. Not bad. Coming together. And the creaking is gonna recover faster because he's gonna get stabbed faster. Guys, I have a question. I need to get a cup of coffee because I'm craving coffee. Will you guys wait for like 10 minutes? No, you don't have to wait, by the way, but I'll be right back in about 10 minutes, okay? Be right back in 10 to 15 minutes. Love y'all. And I'm gonna put up this masterpiece. Look at this masterpiece. Be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic and I'll be right back. Thank you all for joining, and I'm gonna be right back soon. Hi all, I'm back. You guys here? I'm enjoying the coffee in the upcoming lunchtime. I just got the coffee. I didn't drink the coffee. I just got it on my desk, so I'm gonna drink it slow. Guess who's back? I'm not gonna sing it. Nope, nope. I cannot sing it because of the copyright. But I'm back. Thank you guys. Were you chatting with each other? I hope you're chatting with each other. Hope you got to know each other. While I'm animating, guys, I want to ask you a question. How old is everyone? I want to know. Because when I look at my YouTube analytics, it's a huge mix. I don't know. I'm using Windows 10 because I don't have Windows 11. That's a logical answer, see? Same age as before. That's a good answer. 15, 17, 20, between 0 and 100. Somebody is Windows 10 years old. I'm definitely a mind reader. 26, okay. That's mind reader. Is that an age? I'm between 10 and 20. I identify as 26. I'm 25 right now, and I wish I was 18 or 19, to be honest. But not too much, but still, I would make better decisions in terms of pursuing what I actually want. So when he gets stabbed, he's like, ugh, right? Because that's the noise the creaking makes when he gets stabbed. I don't know what noise he makes. Are you already married? Do you listen to music? Watch your favorite music? Okay, so a lot of questions. So right now I'm single, yes. Right now. Um, wait. Is bro still single? Wait, do you think I should be married at 25? Let's have a discussion. I want to be married when I'm financially stable, to be honest. I know that sounds. I don't know how that sounds. It sounds might maybe sounds corny, but I want to be financially stable before I get married and create a family. Because you know how economy is, right? Waiting for the animation is to be leaked. Oh, ouch. You're 40, you get married, bro. No, not at 40. I want to get married before that. 18,700 frames in just an hour. No, that's 7,000. No, that's not an hour. I've been working on this for 2 months. I want to be. Yeah, sounds too mature. Maybe. But if I got married right now, guys, if I got married right now, it's a huge responsibility. You're never ready for it, right? But I'm still gonna say that I'm not ready right now. Maybe in 1 or 2 years' time, I'll be ready. Obviously, I can get married. I don't know why. Just why? 200 frames takes. I don't know. Depends. 200 minutes probably. So like 3 hours or something. But doesn't have time to live stream with us. No, I'll find a way. If I get married, I'll find a way. I'll find some window. A few years after, when like kids go to sleep, I'm gonna turn on my laptop quietly and start streaming with you guys. Why not? I mean, I want YouTube to be my full-time job, so I will definitely find time. All right, somebody asked about music. Let's talk about music. I'm going to talk about music, and you guys can talk about music as well. So that's why I asked about the age, because I want to know how old you are, and then I want to ask the question about music, but you already beat me to it. So I like music mostly from 2000s and 80s as well, and 90s. So I like Linkin Park, System of a Down, Evanescence, Nightwish with Temptation, Nirvana. There's also Metallica, and there are like so many other bands. I hope it's fine if I say the band names, right? I'm not singing songs. And I like metal, rock, post metal, post rock, industrial metal, power metal. grunge, hard rock, rock, and then the rest of it is like instrumental music, Two Steps from Hell, Audio Machine, epic orchestral medieval music, kind of like you see on the Minecraft animations or like epic fight scenes. And then I like everything else in between. Like 20% is almost everything. I listen to almost everything, like rap, hip hop, pop, post rock, grunge, um, ambience, orchestral rock. I mean, there, yeah, a lot of stuff. What about you guys? What kind of bands do you like? Rap, metal, trance, yes. Chill music genre. Good taste, sir. Thank you. Proof and meld. All boss. Also, oh, Doom music. Doom music is so good. Yeah, Doom music is so strong. I love it. Mick Gordon, right? Mick Gordon is the composer. I like gaming soundtracks as well. I like Metro soundtracks, Witcher, Doom soundtracks, um, Minecraft soundtracks. Honestly, they're pretty good. Um, yeah, what else? Let me read the chat. I listen to many kinds of music. Yep, same here. List what kind of music do you listen to, Captain Earl? List some of them. Thick Gordon, Chucky Sound. Yes, I like Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons is pretty cool. Yeah. What about Arctic Monkeys? I like Arctic Monkeys as well. What else is there? I have a Spotify playlist, but I don't want to show you. Maybe I accidentally click on play and then I want to play some song which might copyright me. I'm so paranoid. I'm so sorry. No, it's way more than 7,000. It's 12,000 in this theme. It's 14,000 in total. Boom. Slow reaction. Right now, I'm listening to a music on Epidemic Sound, which sounds so much like Minecraft. It's crazy. So relaxing. I wish you guys could hear it. Okay, guys, let's. Oh, how about classical? I like classical music. Yeah, Mozart, Beethoven, Chopin, Moonlight Sonata. There's a meme. Imagine you broke up in the 1800s and then Beethoven drops Moonlight Sonata. That would be a vibe, right? Hello, Lang. Sorry for running out of topics. I have a question for you. Did you have a reference for YouTube Minecraft animation channel open for 3D animations, animators? I don't know if there's like a studio hiring 3D animators. I think Squared Media has some slots open, but I'm not sure. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't have slots open. But yeah, I don't know. There's not like Minecraft animations are like a huge industry. There's some companies that work, but they don't pay that much. Ooh, I like this stabbing animation. Not bad. Stab. Some movements after that, and then I want to show Steve's reaction. He's like, "Oh, he's not dead." Okay. I hope I can say that word during the live stream. He's not. He's not off. I don't know how to say it. The fact that you can see it making people ask questions that make people disappear still doesn't work. Can you show me the animation from frame one? Creepy Studio, I already showed the animation from frame one at the start of the stream, but I'll do it later as well, okay? Minecraft was bad, I want my money back. I haven't watched the Minecraft movie. Have you guys, did you guys like it? Can you show me the animation? Most of the Imagine Dragons are great. Good plan. Show me how the animation turned out. EDM, pop rock pop, electronic, a bit of rap, game soundtracks, lo-fi, MC parodies, so many more. That's nice. Classical music in my piano. I've forgotten to use a lack of practice. Yeah, piano is awesome. What doesn't work? DFT. Just go to my Discord server, okay? Oh yeah, I saw the Technoblade reference. Who's that? And I think he's a legend, right? Yeah, that was nice. Ooh. No, not this bone. The pelvis. Oh, pelvis. Oh yeah, is that a king? No, that's a legend. Super based thing. Guys, I'm gonna ask a good question, okay? I already talked a bit about myself. Now let's hear what you guys have to say. So tell me, what is your dream? What do you want to achieve the most in life? Everyone, let's have a discussion. And when you leak the assets for free, I mean, there's some free assets on my Discord shared by the community, and I have some paid assets as well on Patreon. And I shared some stuff for free in my tutorials, I think, like the Enderman particles or some stuff like that. Colonize Mars. Yeah, based. I think you know mine, but I'll say it anyway. Right now, my biggest dream is to upload the release the big story in my head as an actress. Yeah, yeah, I know that, Mohammed. You're working on it, right? Step by step. I know school is getting in the way, but I think you're working on it, right? Need too many push-ups and squats. That is cool. I want to be an animator as well. I want to be a game developer. Trying to hear that question. Is it possible to answer? It's hard to pick one thing. Just say one thing. One of the things, not one thing. School is the main aim of learning Blender. I want to achieve 10 million subs on YouTube. That's good. The moving arms and legs and head and everything is not working. What's your dream with plank? Moving arms and legs. DFT. Just go to Discord and upload a GIF, and maybe someone else will help out. I cannot help out right now because I can't see your screen and I'm streaming, and I have my own problems with the animation. It looks goofy. What do you mean you can't have Discord? Download the file again and follow it again. Anu Beast message. Thank you so much for trying to help out. Really appreciate it. Someone asks what's my dream, right? Cafe's place. My dream. I have multiple dreams, but my ultimate dream is to create a life that I want, based on my schedule, do what I want, however long I want, and just live a like nice, decent life, and see the places I want, do the stuff I want, release the stories I want, and then help as many people as I can, and just leave like a positive impact, for the most part. Do you know my first name? Can you guess it? Alice? Maybe Alice? Animating clothes for rig. I have no experience with animating clothes or animating like moving hair. A shorts YouTuber uploading every day. How practical is I think a lot of people make good money with uploading shorts, but the thing is you have to upload every day, so that might be an issue, but might be not. If you're working on it fast, maybe it takes like 4 hours, 5 hours. It's not bad. And if you have time, yeah. A lot of people make good money, but it takes a lot of experimentation to find what's working. And now Steve's gonna move back. I think we're making some progress, right? What do you think, guys? Swing, backflip, swing, stab. Are you doing every videos yourself, or do you have a team? I don't have a team. running everything myself. I edit my videos, animate my videos, but I have some help from the community members like Mohammed, Eagle Studios, Renji, Aspirata. A lot of guys are helping me out, and I appreciate that. Yeah, mostly I do everything myself. The animations, the editing. For now, it's just a chill guy who wants a simple life. I mean, yeah, for the most part, I like simplicity. Keep it simple is one of my rules of life. I have written down, like, it's gonna sound weird. Feel free to make fun of me, but I wrote down like 54 rules in a notebook, which I try to follow every day. There's like 54 rules for life, and one of the rules is keep it simple. You know, what rig did you use to make the creaking? The creaking is made from Ice Cube asset library. Ice Cube is one of the YouTubers who makes amazing Blender rigs, like super awesome Blender rigs, and also they release an animation, not animation, sorry, they just release an asset library. They have sound library, Minecraft asset library, blocks, mobs, and all that stuff. So yeah, you can download it and just. They also have a tutorial, which is convenient. Just search for Ice Cube asset library. If you ever want Minecraft skins made, let me know. Okay, well, yeah, mostly I'm using vanilla skins right now. It's good. Fight Club style rules. I mean, you should say that because we don't talk about that, you know. First rule is you don't talk about it. Oh, no, man. Power. Should appreciate it. Oh, man. Mohammed, you're so based, man. Thank you. Can you give some tips to render animation faster in a potato PC, like lower frames? Use Eevee. Eevee is getting better. Use Eevee. Use low samples. Use small scenes. Don't import big scenes. Is it a must to render when exporting? Yeah, I guess you should render your scene, but if you want to be lazy, if you want to be inventive, then I guess you can do this. Go to material view, and if you're happy with the way this looks, just click on view or viewport render animation, and that's gonna be it. It's gonna save without any lighting and all that stuff. And you know, I've never actually been noticed by a YouTuber ever. I'm thinking about if I have. Well, I think I have. I mean, it's not a big deal, right? At the end of the day, we're all simple humans. So getting noticed by someone it's not a big deal, in my opinion. Do you animate non-Minecraft stuff? Honestly, all your skills translate perfectly to Minecraft. Oh, thank you. A little bit. I animate like products sometimes. I do product animations, and I try to do more of that because there's good money in it if you guys learn it. And also, I try the more complicated stuff, and it takes a lot of time. But I would like to level up as well, do more complicated stuff. But for now, I like Minecraft. It's good. Low poly, good. Where's the backflip? Here's the backflip. Backflip, go brr. Look at that. That's the backflip. Camera goes through Steve's face. That's so weird. Hey, hey. That looks like a scene from a PlayStation 1 game. How can I make my own Minecraft models, like custom plugins and stuff? I don't have the experience with rigging or modeling Minecraft stuff, but I think people use Blockbench, or they do straight through Blender. Or you can use Ice Cube Asset Pack and Blockscape Studios Asset Pack. Now, after he gets stabbed, he's gonna go back and then be like, huh, what is going on? And his parents flip out. Yes, that's a gold video. I love these types of jokes. To me, it's a massive deal to be noticed by one of the titles. Oh, that sounds so nice. Sounds so nice, man. I can handle insults better than I can handle compliments, to be honest. I don't know why. But thank you. I appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. Hope you guys are learning something new, right? I hope you learned at least 1 or 2 new tricks in Blender. Maybe about the underlay or about the workflow. If you can get diet and how you will end the scene. Oh, Alex stops the creaking and he just disappears. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's my animation. So I can do what I want, you know. Just experiment. Break the rules. Rules are there to be broken sometimes. In animation, not in real life. But even in real life, sometimes. As long as you don't hurt someone. Let's see, I want 20 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe here. I don't have an Italian name. Every time you say Alex, it gets me attention. Lol, can't stop it. Wait, are you Alex? Wait, I'm here for some company. Ah, wait, whoa. Don't make fun of us. Did you know what? Wait, the one being the MC YouTuber. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Nice to meet you, Mr. Plank. I'm Alex. Haha. Are you Alex? Haha, or are you Alex? Ah. Nice to meet you as well, Alex. I don't know why I'm calling you Anubis. Why is your name Anubis? Right, you have to with the animation to find perfection between those broken pieces. Okay, yes, you have to. Guys, I highly recommend. I still haven't read the entire book. I'm on page like 111. It's like 300 pages long. But I highly recommend you read The Animator Survival Kit by Richard Williams. He talks about the principles, the rules of animation, how to break the rules, how to apply the rules. There's a lot of awesome stuff there. So I recommend you guys read it. I know I haven't finished it, but I still recommend. 15th here. Alt G, Alt R. Move this back. Placing right here. I'm gonna take the root bone and I'm gonna stop the root bone. What is the book name? It's the Animator. I'm gonna type it in the chat. The Animator's Survival Kit. Richard Williams. Richard Williams was one of the most famous animators out there. He learned from like Disney animators. He learned proper workflows, proper principles, and he directed a lot of cool stuff. I haven't seen it, but I know he directed Who Framed Roger Rabbit, one of the old cartoons. And he's so knowledgeable, like and he's very funny too. He adds a lot of humor in his book. I crack up and I laugh so much when I read the book. It's awesome. It's interesting, informative, and it's awesome as well. Like every animator should have the book, honestly. And I should have read it years ago. Have you heard about the physics to animation? Because I've heard about it, but I haven't tried it. Yeah, it's a book. It's a book. You can get the paperback or the hardcover book, but you can also get the PDF book, I think. PDF version as well, yeah. Favorite YouTuber to watch? Oh, there's a lot of good YouTubers I like to watch. Let me think. I like watching Bad Friends podcast. They're like two comedians, very funny guys. I like watching Dan Cole and Alex Hormozy. They're like the business hustle, great YouTube and business advice YouTubers. I learned a lot from them. I like watching Blender YouTubers as well. There's so many Blender YouTubers I watch. Kaizen, Smeef, Blender Guru, Ducky 3D. S Squared Media as well. Origin was like the modeler. Let me think. Myself based. No, I'm just kidding. Who else is there? If I remember anyone else, I'll say. What about you guys? Which YouTubers do you guys like to watch? Yeah, Smithington. I like Smith. It's amazing. Let me find my subscription list on the phone. I can tell you more YouTubers. Maybe you guys can watch them as well, learn some stuff. Where is my subscriptions? I cannot find my subscriptions. Oh, Derek Elliott. Guys, I recommend you watch Derek Elliott as well. He's an amazing Blender YouTuber. I like watching Finzar. He's editing. He's an editor. Chris Williamson. He has an amazing podcast. Pierrick Picard. I like watching Pierrick because he's a great animator. Mr. Balin. He tells good horror stories. Blender Secrets, Ian Hubert, Curtis Holt, Blender Made Easy. Those are all Blender YouTubers. Polyfjord, Eco Studios as well. Grant Abbott. Yeah. What about you guys? What about you guys? Which YouTubers do you like to watch? Yeah. I bought his animation course as well, Alex. The Alive animation course. That was so good. From Minecraft music video. Nutty Bro. Maybe, but I cannot make any promises because I have so many projects going on right now, along with a full-time job. So I don't know. I cannot make promises right now about collaborations. Me too, YouTuber, bruh. Notice me. Say I'm a YouTuber. What do you mean? Hello. Ameritica321. YouTuber, I post once every few weeks. Get lol, no problem. Try myself. I'm gonna read the chat for a bit. Just hold on. I like Black Mouse Studios. It should never have been changed. One genres. I like history videos and Blender videos. History based. Yep, I like history videos as well. Squared Media, Minecraft YouTuber, French. Oh, that's been replaced. Everyone, some of his animation tutorials I found, fortunately, can buy it on our country's online stores. Smithington. So can someone from here go to Twitch and make Woodplank notice them? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Welcome back, Ayub. Yo, Captain Royalty, you have some very good questions. I like that. Protagonist for Captain Sparkles, Woodplank, Universe, Squared Media, Rainimator. Oh, I like Rainimator too. Rainimator and Captain Sparkles, but I used to watch Captain Sparkles' old animations, Fallen Kingdom. You guys should know, right? Fallen Kingdom series. That was so good and so nostalgic. If you ever think of a collab, just contact me. I'm right here. Yeah, sure, Naughty Bro, sure. And also put up your own videos, put up some content, and you're gonna get noticed as well. I recommend this to everyone, guys. You should put out some content. Teaching is also a great way to learn. When you learn something new, when you grasp something, just put up content like a short video, an article, a post, a long video, just anything else. We can help each other out. I can learn from you, you can learn from me, we can all learn from each other. That's the great thing about social media and YouTube. If you use it correctly, it can do wonders. Blender, unlike other, can you do Blender tutorial videos? Joe TB, I have like 50 tutorials about Blender and Minecraft animation, and I'm gonna do more in the future. Just my current obsession because my desire to make a short movie. Yep, that's the thing about Minecraft, guys. Okay, I'm gonna yap. One sec. I'm gonna drink coffee and I'm gonna yap. Okay, here's the thing about Minecraft. So you know how Minecraft's initial structure, initial thing is to build, right? You have to build something. Obviously, you have to survive and challenge and all that stuff. But one of the things is building, right? And we humans are like builders, right? We like to create. We like to do something, invent something, reinvent ideas, make some ideas, build stuff, tell stories, right? So Minecraft allows you to do that on a large scale and for free, which is like wonderful. So that's why a lot of people are drawn to it, including me. Obviously, there is like more higher quality animations you can do than Minecraft. You can do low poly animations, high poly animations, but you can start with Minecraft And if it works out, you can stick to it, and you can experiment with other stuff. So Minecraft intrinsic, like Minecraft's base core is building and telling stories, and animation is also the same thing, telling stories and building something. And when you mix the two together, it's really good. RTV animation, bye. Thank you for sticking. Thank you for coming. And yeah, thank you for everyone as well. So I asked earlier for the planks instead of normal blocks. I watched some tutorials, and now I'm become master of Blender, and now I think I'm better than you, and you are not even 100% me. Let's go! Watch till the end. I like that. I like that. I want people to become better than me watching my tutorials, because it means my tutorials are working. I started learning Blender 4 days ago. Hey, we have a newcomer in Blender. How do you find it, Gramcraft? Is it hard? Is it easy? Is it in between? For me, it was a little bit hard to learn Blender when I was a newcomer. Minecraft animes are also nostalgic. Yep, new Minecraft too easy. In between, alpha Minecraft. There's no need of doing all the stuff by yourself. I guess like doing stuff that will help you a lot. I'll check out Cascador later. It sounds interesting. There's a lot of stuff that I'm doing that I could do better. It's not free. Well. How much does it cost? I know it's an annoying question. I know I can just Google right now, but I still ask. Thanks, you're really good. Thank you. And go play with friends, man. This was a really nice stream. Oh, thank you for sticking, man. Thank you for sticking out, Mohammed. I really appreciate it. And go have fun, okay? Have fun and enjoy. Yeah, $35 is not bad. Please. Hello there. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Boom, boom, and then he goes back. Like this. And then the creaking, like an old man, like me, goes slowly up, like this. Boom. Maybe not that fast. A few $100 they could pay earlier. It's a shame they want this money. Building method. Oh, I mean, they gotta make money, right? At their $8 per month. By the way, do you do Python's scripting? Nah. I have no experience with scripting or coding or programming in Blender, but I would like to learn someday. Right now I have a plan. I don't want to say my plan out loud, but I just have a plan to get better at Blender. There you go, I just said it out loud. But Python scripting is not included. I just want to focus on modeling, animation, texturing, lighting, sculpting, and maybe after a few months I'll focus on Python scripting. Do you know a good horse rig that has multiple options to how the horse looks? I think MC Prep or Boxscape Studios has some horse rigs. Let's see if Ice Cube has the horse rig. Whoops. Peaceful. Oh, there we go. We have a horse here. Look. There's a lot of horses here. Gray, mute, skeleton, white, zombie, black horse, brown horse. What is that? Chess. That's a weird name. Green horse. Yeah, there's a lot of horses here. You check my animation in Tenzo 9 channel, but my channel is not for animation. Thank you. That's good. Oh, thank you so much. I'll check it out later. I cannot make promises, but I'll try Peter the horse is here to go download that. Bro, Blender is too easy to do, so Blender, then Maya and stuff. I haven't tried Maya. I don't know if I'll try Maya ever. By the way, guys, I have an interesting question. Okay, tell me your challenge, right? And I'm going to ask you an interesting question. Do you guys want to work in a studio as an animator, or do you want to have your own thing going on social media? Whether it's animation, editing, whatever, telling stories. Which one do you want? There's no right or wrong answer, so answer confidently. Answer what you actually want. Studio with friends, kinda. No, I'm using 30 FPS here. For those who are interested, I use 30 FPS because I don't want to double my render times. There we go, 30 FPS base. That's what I've been using for years. If there was one near me, lol, studio is good because I had a gene. I can stick to it. Alone is optimal because I can do it over dark. Yep, it's my dream. That's what I do now. Flow frames. What do you mean flow frames? I'm too dumb for that. I don't know what that is. Can you explain? Ow. I don't want to rename the bone. Nope, nope. Rather 6 FPS? Why? So right here, let's animate the camera. So maybe I'll decrease the focal length. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I'll use it. Well, AI hopping on, I feel it's more important to be a storyteller or a modeler, painter in any kind of that. I mean, you can use AI in anything you're doing. And if you learn how to use it, it's not going to replace you. Boom. Maybe right here I'm going to do a little camera shake. So 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I'm going to rotate the camera, move the camera down. And let's see how it looks. Boom. Oh, nice. Nice. Boom. I like that. Maybe it goes back. Okay, I'll try through the chat as well. Shake it off. Shake. Render 6 FPS. Any tips on how to make ChatGPT write good scripts? It's a good question. Some programming. Why are you typing in caps? Please stop typing in caps, Naughty Bro, please. Studio would be cool, but usually from the studios I joined left were because the story wasn't something that came from the whole studio. I found working on your things is better. Go on to the chat. Gramcraft, can you ask another question? Oh, any tips on how to make ChatGPT? Right. Okay, I'll remember that and I forget about it. Please say what graphics card do you have as well. I have RTX 3060 right now, but I started with GTX 750. No, I started with GT 730. It was very weak. It was weaker, almost as strong as the Intel HD graphics. But now I upgraded slowly throughout the years. Now I have RTX 3060. I'm DirectX 5, and that's not a bad because I'm working on. Yeah, Captain Royalty, I like that. I agree. Yeah, working in a studio is not bad as well. Depends on the studio, but I like telling my own stories. I know it's more risky, it's more entrepreneurial, but hey, you gotta take risks. Okay, Minecraft. I'm not the best AI prompt writer, but I use ChatGPT often, almost daily, and what I do is I open up Google Docs or any note-taking app like Cortex or whatever you want, and just brain dump my ideas and try to write. And then I go to ChatGPT and be like, "Here's the story I wrote. Can you give me some suggestions?" And it's gonna give you really good suggestions, and you can add those suggestions. For me, it gives me like really cool suggestions. But yeah, I'm not the best prompt writer. But if you give it as much detail as possible, it's going to be good. I refresh ChatGPT, so it's more of how I want it, and then I use it to improve my story. Yep, that's good. That's good. Laptop is too hot. PC setup is better for animation. Yes, but a lot of people use laptops in a good way. A lot of people have stronger laptops than me. Honestly, feel like I should do a normal job in keeping 3D modeling on the side. I mean, you can do it. Yes, why not? That's what I'm doing. I have a full-time job as a customer support, but I'm doing Blender and YouTube and Minecraft animations on the side for now. But my dream to turn this into a full-time job. ultimately. What mouse or keyboard do you use? I use a keyboard which is called NOXO. Noxo, I don't know. It's like $10, not even. And I use, I think it's Trust. No, it's Aula. Aula mouse. Aula is like not that known, but they have like some cool designs. They're not like expensive. Right when it goes back, I want the camera to focus on Steve. Backflip, swing, stab. No, I want this to be faster. So select this, select the camera. Maybe move it back, move it back. Buffer daily weighted walks. Daily weighted walks. When I have to go in less than 1 hour. Oh, what do you mean slow walking? I walk every day for like 1 hour or 1 hour and a half as well, but I don't know what do you mean by slow walking? Do you like get a backpack and walk with like heavy stuff, or I don't know what you mean. That was a dumb question, I know. I always start projects, get overwhelmed, and then never finish them, hoping to complete my current. Okay, Jesse, listen to me, okay? Listen to me. I think that's because your project is too big, and it's good to be ambitious, but start small. Do like 10 or 20-second project animation. Do like one render, one image, right? Start small. I listened to a very interesting podcast while I was walking the other day. You guys know Dylan Gu, right? Dylan Gu was a guest on Andrew Price podcast. Andrew Price is Blender Guru, basically. So Dylan Gu was talking about his journey, and he said one very interesting thing which stuck to me. He said the reason people finish their full-time job, go home, and are tired to work on their projects, and they're not working on the project, is because their project is too big, and they're too ambitious, which is good, but they have to start small. And that made so much sense because I used to be this way as well. I used to tackle on like big projects, but it's not what it is. Just start small and build up later. And if you guys want, let's circle back to ChatGPT. You can go to ChatGPT and ask it to give you a game plan. For example, I know I'm not gonna say my plan out loud, but I have like a 6-month plan to level up in Blender, and I told ChatGPT that I need to level up in each skill, and it gave me like really good suggestions on where to start, how to start, how many hours a day I should put in each skill. And yeah, you can use ChatGPT to do that, and you can use ChatGPT to plan your projects as well. Tell it to give you like small project and build up from there. So I think you get overwhelmed because you work on big projects, you know. So start small. You're pretty also, but get tired. What should I do? I lose all the motivation. What do you lose all motivation? Maybe you got other stuff to do and you get overwhelmed. Maybe that's the reason. OTX Gamer, hello there. How are you? They HD help, and he gives me smaller steps. Yeah, right. Yeah, you can use it for that as well. You can tell your problem, and it's gonna give you plan tailored to you. Writing style is too blockish, like a medieval street writer. And no, you can actually go to settings and change the tone. But you guys, ChatGPT is not the only thing. I think you can use Cloud AI. Cloud is very good for writing large walls of text. You can use like write large stories. Cloud AI. What else is there? I think there's also Cortex AI. It's a new thing. It's aimed for like writers mostly. But I think it costs some money. I haven't tried DeepSeek much. Yeah, you can customize ChatGPT and give it like different response types, different tonalities. I'm your biggest fan, bro, and I love you. My best teacher. Oh, thank you, OTX. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching, and thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, Grok. I haven't tried Grok as well, but I think people are saying it's good. Venting because it doesn't have filters, so swearing is allowed. Wow, I didn't know that. DeepSeek on top. Start small, split it into small parts, and then slowly make it. Yes, that's a good advice, Captain World. There we go. Just break it up. When you break it up in chunks, I know it's the basic. I'm giving you the basic advice, but just actually do it. Break it up in chunks. Write down. Okay, guys. I want to show you an example. So I'm not giving you advice for no reason, right? So here's what I did for this animation. I wrote a game plan and I used ChatGPT for it. Look what I did. Look, production plan and deadlines. Pre-production finished on February 22nd, right? Then from February 23 to March 7th, I got the Alive course by Pierrick Picau. Goal was to master animation techniques. Well, I haven't mastered them, but I learned a lot. And then after March 8th, I continued this animation, right? Now it's April, it's been a month. So I reorganized the world, making necessary tweaks. And if you scroll down, I don't want to show you the whole thing, but yeah, there's like this plan written down. When I should release the animation, what I should add. Like I'll show you the entire thing. That's fine. But yeah, just game plan your whatever you have, whatever project you have, right? I leaked my plans. No, I leaked the animation plans. So yeah, I hope you get the main idea. This neat script I showed you was written by ChatGPT mostly, and I made my own adjustments too. It might also help you if you listen to relaxing music while you're working on it. Yes, Captain Royalty. Yes, that's based. I have on Spotify. I like this playlist called "Relaxing Medieval Ambience." It's like 11 hours long, and it's very nice. But yeah, you can just. A lot of people like medieval. A lot of people like lo-fi. A lot of people like doom music, and yeah, there we go, doom music or strong music in the background. But if you want like deep focus, there's also a playlist called Deep Focus on Spotify. Or maybe you can try listening on YouTube as well. Why not? It's good. There's so many things you can do for free nowadays. Anyway, I'm gonna have a camera cut, and I'm gonna insert the keyframe here. And I want Steve's reaction to be like, "Ha, ha." It's like an action flow cut. I'm 15, Grandcraft. I don't listen to music, to be honest. That's fine as well, yeah. A lot of people don't vibe with music. It was a bit surprising for me, but I met a lot of people who don't listen to music. I had that period as well. When I was like 14 or 15, there was like 1 or 2 year period where I didn't listen to music at all. And I just got back to it naturally. Let's do viewport display. Thirds. We need composition guide. We need rule of thirds. And maybe a closer shot. I used to listen to music all the time. A lot when I listen too much. So much, yep. Excuse me a lot. Sleep a lot. Oh, if exercise a lot. I read it. Excuse me a lot. Yeah, exercise a lot, sleep a lot, and eat nutrient food. Trust me, I grew up extremely short. I'll give you a long youth at least. That's very good advice. Yeah, sleep, exercise, nutrient food. I mean, it's the basics, but sometimes you struggle to do it. So I challenge you to get 1 million subs in a week, and I will be your competitor. What? How can I get 1 million subs in a week? I mean, you can compete with me, but I can't get to 1 million. That would be nice, but no. Depends on what gets you going. Personally, I don't listen to music. My parents still force me to study all day, even though I want to be an animator. I'm 18 years old. Tweety. I mean, you can study, of course. I mean, why not? But still, you can animate at least 1 hour a day or 30 minutes a day should be enough. Just stick to it, right? Don't worry. Study all day, 100%. What did you originally start? Get hired? Did a lot. Gaming. All right. Stop yapping. Continue animating. That's why you guys are here. I mean, I'm enjoying this a lot. I want to stream more often. It's so awesome. Even though you guys see this weird OBS logo. Yeah, chat is engaging. I like that. I love that. Let's make this linear because it's moving in goofy directions. So select this T linear. Not bad. And maybe I'll give him a surprised face. He's like, oh, interesting. Or I can do this. I can go to my pose library, and instead of manually adjusting the facial keyframes, right? I can go to my pose library and face surprised. Ooh. And I'm gonna adjust it. Now, maybe not surprised. I'll try something different. 100% for animation library. 100%. I can't do that. That's the worst business strategy ever. What is this? Walking face. Maybe I'll do surprise, yeah. If it's something that's something you want to do, royalty paid for selling my story. So Plank, gotta go. It's 10 to 11. Yeah, no problem, Tweety. Thank you for joining. All good, man. Good night. $2 for my story. Chat face with shade keys. Yep. Chat face. Chat face Steve. I don't like this facial expression. Maybe not bad. He's like, ooh, I stabbed him and nothing happened. This is me when you guys tell me to give you animation library for 100% discount. I get scared and surprised. Ooh. Also make the $2,000. I know. Wait, also make like 2,000. Wait, what do you mean, naughty bro? Maybe after this, we can turn to Creaking. Oh, by the way, guys, do you guys know the 180 rule? 180-degree rule in cinema? Okay, I'll show you the 180-degree rule, which is so very, very important. So if you guys noticed, I haven't moved my camera here, right? I don't move my camera here. Why is that? Because when the Creaking and Steve started to fight, they started to fight here on this side. Right? So whenever you have a camera in front of two characters, there's an imaginary line created. So let's imagine a line between two characters like this. So this is the imaginary line. And you're going to try, mostly in cinema, you have to try to keep this line, right? You don't want your camera to cross this line. If you have your camera here, and then maybe here in the next shot, maybe here, 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 that's fine. But if you somehow like suddenly jump here, this is going to confuse the viewer if you break the 180-degree line, because the viewer has to know which character is where. Like here, maybe they'll guess who's where, but it's still going to be kind of hard for them to guess. So mostly try to keep the line here. But if you're creating a chaotic scene, like a fight scene, or maybe you're breaking the tension, then you can break the rule. You can break the 180-degree line rule. So maybe you can like slowly move your camera here and then rotate it to create like a chaotic moment, a sense of chaos. But mostly, if you guys notice, I haven't crossed this line right here. I tried to keep it here and then here so that you guys can see and the viewer can see who's where. So that's why when Steve stabs him, the camera is still here on this side, not here. And then again, the camera goes on this side again, not here. I hope you guys understood what I'm saying. What if I made 1 million subs in a week? Will we collab? Naughty bro, it's not about 1 million subs or 2 million subs or 10 million. Like I don't have enough time right now. So if I told you I'm going to collab, I would lie, right? I don't want to lie. I don't want to make false promises. I had to turn out multiple collab requests because I really have a busy schedule. Gotta keep consistent character location. Basic all. Yes. 180 rule. Let's back to the basics. I want this shot to be focused more on the creaking. Here. I want to ask if you can remove the face rig from the rig. Yes, you can. I'm going to show you. One sec. So yeah, you can click on this material icon on the character, right? Click on N. Click on Tool. No, Item. And expand the properties, and there you go. You can turn off the face, turn it on. I like to turn this off when I'm animating fight scenes, but this time I need facial expressions, so I need the face. And you can also change the face location, eyebrow thickness, face size. I think this is good, right? Maybe it is. Damn, I need to animate. W face, yep. Yeah, that's 2D rig, almost. Can't watch right now, but I wish you good luck. Hopefully I watch. Yeah, no problem, man. All in freedom. Thank you for joining in. Good luck. You want me to keep it like, okay, for this stream I will keep it like that. Why not? Just remind the guys to turn this down, okay? Let's go. And then here in this shot, the creaking is gonna rise from the ashes. Not really. I can't animate right now. It's too funny. Let's set a keyframe here for all the bones. I'll just save time. Press on A, select all the bones. I'll open up another workspace here so you guys can look at Steve's face while I'm animating. There you go, enjoy the view. Oh, that's nice. Wait till Ada Croft 2 weeks ago. That's awesome. Good luck, man. Keep learning. Did you do tutorials about idle animation? Because I don't understand the playlist tutorial. I don't have an idle animation tutorial, but I think Puric, because it has a good idle animation tutorial, he's way better. He's a professional, right? So it's a type fast idle animation tutorial. Puric Picout. I think that's how you spell it. Idle animation tutorial, something like this, and it should be helpful. So nice. And let's do this. Alt R. Alt R. Alt R. Alt R. Maybe he's like this. Woo. Weird app pose. Also, return from. Yeah, you can do that. Just I have an idle breathing animation. I just do this, right? I raise up this like this, slightly rotate this, maybe move it up, and then move the hands, and then move them down. That's not a great way to explain, but I hope you get the idea. Oh, that's not bad. Looks like Optimus Prime. And maybe I can give it like a creepy thing, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, up and down. Now that looks stupid. Maybe he can rotate his head. Like a weird 360-degree rotation. No, I don't like this. I don't know to use Dope Sheet or the graph editor. I use graph editor towards the polishing stage, towards the last moment. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. Let's see what we have. And the graph editor can be tricky, but it's not that hard to learn. It may be after he gets this pose. Guys, can you hear my dog barking? I hope he can't. Hope it's not distracting. Confused or not shocked? That's I'm gonna think about that. When I rewatch the animation, I'll see which one is better, confused or shocked. What are your specs? I have RTX 3060, i5 7th generation, 16 gigabytes of RAM, and like an SSD and hard drive. blah blah blah. I have a huge bottleneck with the GPU and CPU. My CPU is very old. My GPU is kind of new. Good. Finally hear the dog, but it's not distracting. Oh, that's good. I think Steve should be confused and shocked. The face is not. Monster in my shoes. I know, right? Stuff of nightmares. I want him to move more. There's not enough movement. I'll just hide the world for now. One sec. I'll get this face back. Boom. Enjoy the view. Okay. Let's see. To do this. Does Blender often crash on you? Sometimes, not often. But yeah, maybe like once every 2 months. I don't know. Do you use the MC Prep particles or particles from another asset? Sometimes I use the MC Prep particles. Sometimes I just create my own particles. I just remembered. I forgot to make an announcement on Discord that I'm live. But it's okay. Let me check the fight scene in DaVinci Resolve. So it should kind of match the music. Dun, 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 and then what happens? Oh, the Creaking's supposed to go back. And he's going to turn into bats. Ooh, okay. Okay. So we need something like this. Okay. Why is Steve not using the right? It's better than iron. I don't know. I just created this custom iron sword a few years ago and I like using it. So now Steve is stuck with it. So what your on custom particles, do you make them via particle properties? Or I'll make them via particle properties. I haven't learned much geometry nodes yet, but I like to learn them. But for now, particles, because it's simple. Have you used programs out in Blender? Yes, I've tried. If you're talking about animation, I tried Unreal Engine. One sec. I tried Unreal Engine, but other than the Blender, I use Canva. I use DaVinci Resolve for like editing thumbnails, all that stuff. But for animation, mostly Blender. And I tried After Effects as well. What the download file for the Steve you use? I used the BPS rig version 4. It's made by Squared Media. Specifically, I think Zoficat made it, and it's really good, really simple. And DFT, if you watched my beginner tutorial series, you would know. You told me you watched it, but I don't think you watched it. I watched a tool for making a fire tornado, and then it didn't work. It turns out it only works for certain versions. It was this. Oh. Yeah. Making the world hidden while animating is a good idea. Yeah. It avoids lag, No matter how strong your PC is, you should optimize your scenes. I don't like the way this arm is rotating. I can see Alex Bryan fight Steve with fireballs and stuff in a future episode. I was thinking about using some magic, but then I was like, eh, can't be bothered right now. Maybe later. I'll try to add some fire and particles and avatar looking stuff, you know. Maybe swing, and then Steve pushes him back, or maybe he jumps back, maybe he walks back, and then he has to go here. So let me bring the map back for a little bit. No, he needs to be closer. Hi, Darius and Darius. Hello there. Alex runs cool, so she needs cool powers. Yep. I would cry. I tried so many rigs, but BPRs is just so nice to use. Yeah, it's nice. I'm thinking of making my own character rig soon. It's funny that Herobrine is often portrayed as a villain, even though there is hero in his name. Yeah, that's interesting. Herobrine. Imagine Steve gets mad, then he hacks, and then flies. He can. What else can he do? He Hulk smashed, right? The Creaking, Hulk smashed. Now, maybe he can swing one arm. Like a goofy lazy movement. Huh? What do you guys think? I'll try to do that. No, I'm not killing off anyone. That's a spoiler, but yeah. It's gonna be interesting an episode where Herobrine does act more good instead of corrupting anyone. So, what in? I have an interesting, some interesting things planned, but you'll see in the future episodes. So I'll create a last pose right now. So last pose should be Doom, like here maybe, and then I'll add a breakdown later. So he swings. Like this. Do you put in between frames when you finish laying out all scenes or in each scene? Depends. I first do the layout, the animatics, right? Where I only move the root bones, some body parts, and the camera. But then I add the animations, and then between animations I add breakdowns, and between breakdowns I add in-betweens. So right now I'm adding very few in-betweens. I'll add more in-betweens later to clean up the animations and make them look better. Okay, I'm eager to see what you're preparing for Herobrine then. Oh, I think I spoiled you guys. I think I told you that Herobrine is going to appear somewhere, but not at this part, but obviously he has to. I'll delete this one line while I was explaining the 180-degree rule. Yep, Creaking with white eyes. Georgia has barking dogs in the street. No, it's my dog. She hates cats. Whenever she sees cats on the roof, she gets crazy. But I can't calm her down. It's like telling calm down to your girlfriend, you know? It's gonna make things worse. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Bye, man. Thank you for joining. Alex, I enjoyed chatting with you. And I enjoyed chatting with everyone else. You all are based. So, woo. Woo. It looks like the Beast Titan about to throw a stone. You know, if you guys seen Attack on Titan. And then the breakdown, or between that, not the breakdown, it's going to be key pose, I think. It's going to be this huge swing. Yeah, Ice Cube has an asset library. Like here, Ice Cube asset library, they have rigs, blocks, characters. They even have Minecraft sound library, which you can use in a video editor. That was very awesome. Why reference in the animation, please? It's a good idea. I think, you know what I don't like about my animations? I don't have too many Easter eggs in there. I should add some Easter eggs. I always forget adding Easter eggs, but I should. So yeah, the Creaking rig was a part of this asset library as well. So click on the mobs, and then Creaking, click on the mobs, Creaking. There you go. You can drag and drop it, and then click on Control Z, and then you can animate it. The editor where you can add sounds in the Blender. Yep, Blender has a video editor right here. Wee. Okay, that's not bad. Within between, it's gonna look good. Raises and then wow. Wow. Maybe I can do dodge mirrored with Steve. Maybe he can jump back. I don't know. Let's try my animation library. Let's do dodge. Import both dodges. Howdy, King. How are you doing? Hey, Cloffy, how are you? Welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? How about you? Put assets in my own animation library. I want let me any fixes. Please make my life easier. I have a tutorial about animation library, Minecraft, and about the pose library as well. Hey, do you play Minecraft? No, I know that sounds weird, but I don't. I play maybe once a year. Hey, welcome, dude. Welcome to all of you. I appreciate it. I've been live for like I think 3 hours, 3.5 hours. That's crazy. That time flew by really quick because I'm chatting with you guys, and it's really cool. One sec, sorry. I'm reading some messages. Okay, I stopped reading messages. That's the first time I got distracted by my phone, or second time, I don't know. Sorry about that. Let's see. Wheel. Okay, let's apply dodge to Steve. Don't mind the face, Clocky. This is a meme. This is gonna be here for the entire stream. Let's type dodge. Goofy. Dodge. There's so many trucks I have. So disorganized. Nothing. Blend in. Blend in, blend in. Oh. I don't like how it's sliding back, but I think I can delete the root bone motion. So Select this bad boy, tab, root bone. No, nothing, nope, that just messes up the entire thing, okay. What else can we do? What about here? Do I have root bone motion here? I don't have much root bone motion here. So why is dodge animating this? Oh, I know why. Because I have the leg animated here. And I have this leg animated here. And I have this animated here. YouTuber just popped in to say I love your. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Karwila and Kariwala and Gramcraft. Thank you guys. I hope I spelled your names correctly. Don't need a good GPU for this category of animation. No, you don't. Not. I mean, it helps, but I started with GTX 750 or something like that. Okay, let's troubleshoot. Maybe we can step back like slightly. And then switch the leg like this. Control Shift B. That looks bad, but I'll fix it. What if Blender rigs became sentient and started roaming the blend file and they knew you were watching through? Wow. That sounds like an idea. Quite the idea. Wow, that would be so interesting, actually. That gets saved in all libraries and won't save in the animation library. You should create an animation library like this. Edit preferences. What is it? Where is it? File paths. And then you should add the library here. You can add a plus and name this like whatever you want. And then choose your folder and rename it. And this is going to be saved. You did? Then I don't know what's the issue. Sorry. I don't know what could be the issue. Can you guys help, maybe? Do you guys know what could be the issue of animation library not saving? I don't like when he's breakdancing on place. Stop it. Linear. Linear. Oh, maybe I can cheat a little bit. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cheat a little bit. Not too much. So I'm going to Control Z a bunch of times. One of my good friends once said, I wish I could Control Z my life. And I laughed so hard. That was such a good joke. Anyway. We're here, right? Good. Okay. So I'm going to take our Stevie boy, right? By the way, I like your videos. Thank you. File with the animations inside the path you've indicated inside the preferences. I become like you. Oh, what do you mean like me? With animation? Maybe you can become even better. This is what I mean when I'm going to cheat. I'm going to set a keyframe here for pelvis and both legs. I'm going to go here and I'm going to click on Alt-G so that they're back to their place. Now, this is going to work properly. See the magic? Boom. But now I need to move my camera back, or maybe move this forward. I'll move the root one forward. Can't cheat in animating. It's not every game. Lol. No, you can. You can. You can cheat in animation as much as you want. Just don't overdo it because people are gonna know. Now you guys know because you watched the live stream. But I don't like his legs are like too close to each other. Bye, DFT. Thank you for joining. Have fun. Good luck. Watch the beginner tutorial series. Watch other videos. I have a playlist, and you'll be good. Maybe Steve can brace himself here to prepare for an attack. Live stream. Oops. Yep. What line do you often use motion path for animation? No, but I should use it more often. That's a good point. Yeah, especially that I watched Period because course. I should use it more often. Motion path is good. I have it in quick favorites, I think. Oh no, 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 no. Please don't crash. No. No. I don't know. I didn't know that motion path would cause the scene to lag. Have you seen any of the new Blender update editions? Yeah, I saw some, and they have like really cool features, mostly for Eevee, I think, and also for animations. They have like better animation slots. But I still decided to stick with 4. Oh no, 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 guys! Somebody asked, do your scenes often get crashed? And there you go. You have the answer. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yep, I control this like a few minutes ago. I think I'm gonna lose the progress, but I can also recover the scene. Okay, I'll wait for this for like 2 or 3 minutes, and we can chat meanwhile. So, what else can I ask you guys? Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. What kind of topics do you like to talk about? You guys can ask questions, and we can all answer. I'm out of ideas right now. There we go. Thank you. Congratulate me, guys. I'm going to control S right now. So that's the motion path. It looks atrocious because Steve is moving a lot. But yeah, it just shows. It's like curves in the graph editor, basically. It shows you the movement. But I'm going to control Z. There we go. Hooray, indeed, right? Oof, that was scary. Wow. What if I use combine? What if I use combine here? It's gonna look goofy. Looks a little goofy, but not too goofy. Oh yeah, maybe it looks good. Maybe it looks good. Bracing himself, preparing for an attack. Thoughts on the Minecraft movie? Cloffy, I haven't watched it. I haven't seen it yet. What about you? What are you guys' thoughts on the Minecraft movie? Worth to watch? Whoa. That's a BPS version 4. I want to see it, but I'm waiting. I know, Cloth, you probably don't like BPS rig, but it's good for like large animations, large scenes with a lot of characters. Maybe he can first raise, suss out the creaking, and then kneel or no, bent down to like prepare for an attack. So now he's like sussing out. He's like sus. Sorry, that's too many susses in a row. Up, down. Strongly disagree. The movie watch animation live instead. how do you do this? Your movement was showing motion path. Oh, I'm not going to do this again, but I think you can go here in the... Ouch. No, sorry. I almost ruined my library. You can go here in the bone properties. You can click on this one, data object data properties. Click on motion paths, and then you can calculate the motion path here, in range or around the frame, and then click on calculate. I'm not going to do that again because it almost crashed my scene. Hey, it helped out. Nice. Vatin, well done. W Vatin. W Vatin in the chat. Come on. Vatin, well done. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay. I'm just going to show you the entire window. So I just control space, right? So when you go into the data properties, you should expand the motion path, and then you should click on calculate, and it's going to calculate the motion path. Why is he bending his arm like this? I don't like it. Blend in, dodge. Maybe I can delete this keyframe at all. Make this slower, maybe. Playback scale. Oh, that's goofy. That's very goofy. Hey, how are you, Broken Souls Animations? How many RAM do you have? I have 16 gigabytes of RAM in my hardware, but I would like to upgrade to 32. That would be nice. Stop. I would like him to hold his hand forward, maybe. But it's not doing that because the animator sometimes can be tricky. Maybe here, maybe like this. We can do this. What does post-production sound design look like? Process. This is what it looks like, Coffee. I open DaVinci Resolve. I have everything planned out here via text. I have the music planned out, but then I add the sound effects and all the other ambient sounds here. But first, what I do is I render the viewport renders, not the actual renders. I do the viewport renderings, and then I just edit everything together, and then I render the animation. By the way, the video that you made an animation is 24 hours for $0. Could you have a voice anger gesture instead of text speech in 11 labs? I think you can clone your voice in 11 labs, but I tried it and it sounds very bad. So you can use other voices in the 11 labs. And it has like 5,000 credits, characters for like free version. Let me think. What else is there? Oh, Steve is holding at the creaking. It should be frozen. If Steve is looking at the creaking, it should be frozen. Oh, what do you? Oh, I know. But it's fantasy. It's animation. Who cares? You know what's gonna happen? Hybrid avoiding. I'm gonna tell you an important, very funny thing. What's gonna happen after that? The creaking is gonna go back here, and then he's gonna turn into a swarm of bats, and then he's gonna attack Steve. This is a reference from The Witcher. From one of the monsters in The Witcher is the Leshy, which is like a tall tree monster. It's very menacing, and I like to use that in Minecraft. I know it doesn't make sense lore-wise, but I don't care. It's an animation. It's fantasy. Who cares? Boom. I just asked the question a while ago. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that. I guess I missed it. I have 32 gigabytes RAM, but it's not like I need more RAM. No, 32 is very good. Very, very good. Maybe you have like two big scenes, I expect these. I don't know. Maybe your scenes are way too large. Look at him go. Look at him. He's so happy. Now Creaking is going to go back to normal. The normal pose. You warped the lore. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta break the rules. Okay, he saw me moving. I cannot hide anymore. That's right. Do you guys want to see what we have so far? I mean, it took a few hours, but this is what we have so far. I'm gonna bring back the map. So, Steve notices someone or something, and then the creaking walks. I'm gonna add the walk cycle and run cycle later. And then you think he's gonna come out of the tree, right? But then, boom, he comes out of this tree, menacing. And then Steve prepares, throws his sword, gets ready. Look at him, angry. And then Creaking is gonna run, and then they're gonna fight. That's what we have so far. I'm gonna control space so you guys can see it better. Let's watch the animation again. So where the FBI outside? Boom. Maybe I can go to studio, matcap. Yeah, this is the start. I'll clean this up later. I'll add way more movements, way more in betweens. Maybe clean up some curves, but for the start, it's not bad. He's like, ooh, he's not dead. And then, ooh, I'm not dead. And he like swings. Yeet. And then he recovers after this pose on frame 40. Oh, Steve has derpy face because that was the suggestion from the chat. They liked the way he looked. So now he's going to be like this for the rest of the stream. I just got here. Shouldn't this monster only attack when no one is looking? Yeah, Saifa, that's correct. Also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. But I decided to break the rules because you can and I can in the animation. And I wanted to create a cool fight scene. Just create something new. I was playing with the face and he wanted to face. Yep. It's more disturbing to see Steve's face. Wait. Is it more disturbing to see Steve's W face or symmetrical creaking? Probably Steve's W face. It's more disturbing, but more fun as well. Why is Dave outside? Breaking the rules. Guys, let's talk about movies. What's your favorite movie? Let's see what I have in my animations that I can use with Steve right now. Combat. Dodge, nothing else. Okay. Environment, fall. Maybe I can use like a modified sword attack. Let's try that. First Spider-Man, cloudy with chance of balls. I have a soft spot for it. Oh, I haven't heard of that movie. What is it about? How to Tame a Dragon. I like that too. Oh, guys, we're at 92 likes and 15 viewers, and we're at 3 hours and 46 minutes. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. 3 hours and 40. That's a lot. Wow. Hope you guys are having fun and learning something new. At least if you learn at least one new thing, I will be so happy after the stream. Maybe learn one thing and remember one thing. Up from Pixar and Wally. Oh, based. Have you seen the second movie? Sword Attack 004. Bring this down. Wait, I have a crazy idea. What if I combine Sword Attack with the backflip? Is it gonna work? Not the backflip, but maybe a front flip. Jump. Should the Minecraft revolution at the end update like we did a revolution at the end of mob vote? See the sequel. Wait, what do you mean? Gramcraft. I don't think it's gonna work, but I mean that's what I've been saying for the whole stream. But let's see, let's experiment. Let's combine. This is a mess. What if I select all keyframes? Go in the center. Reverse the keyframes. So should start on frame 7438. Okay. Hey, kinda working, kinda not. Thoughts in a nutshell. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Very, very bad. No. What a pose, right? This looks so paranormal. Do you plan to add mobs from Minecraft mods such as Aether mobs and Twilight Forest mobs or Pinglish or mobs? For example, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure right now. That's not the plan, but maybe I will. Steve casually eating the grass, right? No, I want him to swing later. Jump as he swings. Yeah. By the way, guys, let's have a discussion. Do you hear Yenny or do you hear Laurel? I know that's such an old meme, but do you hear Yenny or do you hear Laurel? sometimes, so you're one of those who can switch between the two whenever they want. It's interesting. I don't like this. Laurel. Hey, I think it's working out, right? Kinda. Obviously, I have to make them slower, but maybe I can take both, scale them up. How about the flip is too fast? Can I edit both NLA tracks or not? No. Well, thank you, NLA, for that. Oh. Oh. Ow. Yeah, he does. Why is it happening so fast? Still way too fast. I think we're getting something. If I do blend in, he's literally gonna flip out, right? Yep. He's flipping out. So no blend in, I guess. But let's see. I think it's kind of working, kind of not. G. Release date. Steam is a chiropractor. In Egypt, the Minecraft movie gets released March 31st. Well, enjoy. If you're going to see it, enjoy the movie. You know what, guys? Who needs this? I'm just gonna do a normal swing. Would this be easier to make this front flip in action instead of two combined actions? I think so, but the actions are already pre-made, so that's good. I'll probably just use a sword attack, normal one. Control Z this a bunch of times. We're almost 4 hours in, guys. 4 hours. Probably end it soon because I have to learn 3D modeling stuff in Blender as well. Delete this, delete this. Bye-bye. Nice to meet you. Let's do sword attack. If you are breaking the rules, can I make Steve damage the creaking with an axe? Ooh, that's smart, because it's wood, right? Maybe he can, but Steve doesn't have an axe right now. Delete this. Make it slower. Nothing. Blend out. Guys, I have a good question for you all. Who's your favorite celebrity? I don't know. I like working alone. That's why I don't have a team. You oh, thank you. I'm nowhere near a celebrity, but thank you, Ben. That was so sweet. PewDiePie, yeah, PewDiePie's so pleased. Love PewDiePie. Mr. Beast. Who else? For example, I like or I love, I don't know. I like Keanu Reeves. What a guy. What a humble guy. Okay, I guess that was not the best question. What else should we ask? Okay, let's. I know it sounds corny, but what's your favorite color, guys? And tell me 3 deep reasons why. So tell me your favorite color and then 3 deep reasons why. Just think about it, and then write the answer. Favorite color and 3 deep reasons why. Other things you yourself think that you should improve in your animation. I think a lot of things. Facial expressions, first of all, sense of weight, more exaggeration, and yeah, a lot of other stuff. Green because it's a good color. It's found in nature and the color of peace and tranquility. Very good answer, Coffee. Very good. What about you guys? And I'll tell you what the answer means actually. The Rocky seems so funny when when shadowing him. Yeah, Rock Space too. But what other things you yourself think? Okay, already read that. A lot of things I should improve. A lot of things in my animations, honestly. So what I'm thinking is, after I finish this big project, I'm thinking to make like very small animations, 5 to 10 second ones, only focused on movements. Because this obviously is 8 minutes, and I cannot take my time to polish everything. But purple, it's both relaxing and intimidating at the same time. It's a color of amethyst, and it makes me feel powerful. Nice. Black and white because it goes with everything and looks pretty minimal. Wait, are you finishing the animation in the stream or just the scene? No, they're just the scene. I cannot finish the animation in the stream because it's going to take one more month, I think, to produce and finish everything else. Let's see this. Why? Why are you doing this weird thing? Oh, you're still here. Cool. Hey, wow, welcome back. Yeah, I'll be here for a few minutes and then I gotta leave. I gotta practice 3D modeling. Stays live for a whole month. That would be so based, right? Yellow, synonym of joy, seems a little bit rebel. Original seems energetic. Dude, I like these answers. I'll tell you my own answer. I like black because it's elegant, it's peaceful for me, and it goes well with everything. And I'll tell you what this means. So, if you guys finished answering, oh wait, Mohammed, what's your favorite color? And tell me 3 deep reasons why. And everyone else, what's your favorite color? Who hasn't answered yet? I'm so dumb. I didn't have the auto keyframing set. Can you guys hear me? I hope you can. Hey, how hard is to render a Minecraft world imported from Mineways? I have 4070 Ti right now. Wow, that's awesome. I have 3060. It's not hard with 4070 Ti. It should be easy, relatively easy. It depends, but don't have like too many things in your scene. Don't have too high samples. Green and blue, because I don't know. Based. Okay, I'll tell you what this means. Your favorite color in psychology. There's a psychological game, right? Your favorite color in 3D presence. It means your view of your own personality. So, what do you think, guys? Do your answers match with your personality? Good compositing and use. Just watch tutorials. Use glare node. Use chromatic aberration. Use what is it called? Ellipse mask for the vignette, and that's it. You don't need too many compositing things. A bit tricky for me. Let me think. I like many colors. I mean, I already told you what it means. I already spoiled you with the answer. No, no, no. I'm using RTX 3060. Let's modify the sword attack, and I'll end the stream soon, and I'll show you what we've been working on. No, not yellow. There's 3 reasons. Do they match? For me, they match. The yellow is recently. I'm reading some of the messages again because I'm thinking I haven't read them yet. Let's add like this exaggerated. So he swings like this, right? Whoa. But I want him to swing even harder. So I'm going to do something like this. Raise it up. Raise him up. Whoa. And then raise the body up. And then look how snappy it's going to be. Check this out, guys. Whew, it's more strong. It has more oomph to the movement. Boom. I don't like that it goes back and forward. I'll delete. No, I'll adjust this. I agree. Steve is hitting air, but I'll make him look like he's hitting the creaking. Move him forward. That's gonna reach him, right? And then Creaking is gonna dodge. Because he is a fast boy. Poor oxygen, right? I know, right? Ow, ow, ow. I don't like that. I don't like that he's sliding now. But here's a cool trick. I don't feel like animating and adjusting the legs. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheat again. I'm gonna take the camera. And I'm gonna animate the camera. So raise the camera high. Raise it high again. Raise it low for the attack. Wait, why is Steve not dodging anymore? Oh, there we go. He is. Okay, cool. Dodge. Third, they make everything look cool. I'll just say it, you know. Red and black. First, because I think together they make a futuristic vibe. And second, they feel like a place which is warmed up. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It's like MSI, you know, MSI brand, who make like GPUs and other tech. They have black and white, no, black and red combinations. I love their designs so much. Okay, so he dodges, right? And then look, camera goes up, camera goes forward, and now we're not gonna see the legs. Do you see that? Check this out. You guys can cheat. Not too much, but you guys can cheat while animating. Like this. Raise up. Swing. Move back. Can Steve abandon the little square below him? Do you mean the root bone? Yeah, he can, obviously. Like this. But it's gonna make things harder if you move it too far away. But you can. It's so linear. I don't like linear. Let's make it Bezier. Oh, it is Bezier. Then I'm cooked. too laggy. Sorry. We're talking about the root bone. Yes, you can abandon. Yes, you can. Good example. Looks. Question: Can you? Why is there a diamond block behind the creaking? I added the diamond blocks in Minecraft so that I can guide myself, because when I import the world, it's like huge and I cannot see where things are going to happen. But when I was in Minecraft, I placed these blocks and be like, okay, I'm going to animate the creaking here. So I typed C for creaking, and here I typed P for patrons, because my patrons are going to be right here. Right here. So yeah, this is a good way to mark your territory. Ooh, the legs are visible. I don't want that. So I can take the focal length, move it forward. Ouch, not too much. Oh, one cool tip, guys. If you're using Shift F or Shift tilde to fly, you can use your mouse scroll wheel to scroll up and down. If you scroll up, you're going to move faster like this. If you scroll down, you're going to move slower like this. Again, scroll up, scroll down. So yeah, that's a pro tip for you. Stream lags, I'm sorry. I don't have the best internet connection. Not bad. This obviously needs a lot of cleanup. The world has leaves, Groundcraft. I just have them hidden, because it's kind of hard to animate when you have everything else visible, but they're here. Look at it. Look at them. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll just make the creaking yeet backwards, and that's it. I think we can end the stream here soon. 100 likes! Yes, thank you guys. We're on 100 likes. I did not expect this, honestly. It's awesome. Set keyframe. He moves way too fast. I don't like that. Maybe he can start moving sooner. Switch his leg positions so that looks like he took a step. Control C, Control Shift V. Did you like the Minecraft movie? I haven't watched it yet. I don't know. Should I watch it, guys? Should I watch the Minecraft movie? What do you suggest? I know Cloffy liked it. Hybrid said it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I guess I'll watch it for fun, Mohammed. That's a good point. Overacting. He's overacting there. How long does it take you to make an animation which is 5 minutes long? If I'm going slow, then 3 months. If I'm going fast, then maybe 2 months, because I have a job as well. That movie was a complete meme. Ah, no, no, no. I forgot to turn on the auto keyframe. Why did I turn it off? Did I turn it off? Why did I turn it off? There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, to Roblox. I appreciate it. How to get the thing that says animation library? I made it myself. You can set it up yourself as well. But if you want to get my animations, which are like 40 something, 43 or 42 animations, you can buy them for $10 on my Patreon. Or you can also make them by yourself. Take some time, but you can make them by yourself. And I have free tutorials on how to set up the animation library, set up the pose library, all that good stuff. Maybe midway he does this thingy, like dodge. What happened to his eyes? For the rest of the stream, I'm gonna keep it like this because we had requests in the chat to keep it like this. Mamet, am I saying it correctly? Yeah, like sharpening, but for Blender. I think sharpening has Blender tutorials too, right? I watched his like rigging tutorial. He knows a lot of good stuff, and he has like other Blender tutorials, which are like serious. He has like haunted house tutorial. That was very good. Haven't seen the full series, but I'm gonna watch it soon. No, I know, but he made like Blender tutorials too recently. And I want to learn from him as well because he knows a lot of good stuff. Oh, that's way too fast for the Creaking boy. Ooh, I like that he's slowly, menacingly getting up. I like that a lot. Translation in Persian. Ma and Mad sound like the same, and Mad if you felt more comfortable. Mamet or Mamed? Or Mamed, right? Mamed, I don't know. Wow. Like this. Okay, I think we can end here. And then what's gonna happen is he's gonna do this thing, like the villain squashing thing is like, ooh. And then he's gonna turn into bats. I know it sounds crazy. All right, here's what we did so far. What do you guys think? Let me know what you guys think. It's unfinished, but still. Oh no, that totally messed up. You know why it messed up? Because I changed the backflip forward like this. I shouldn't have changed it. Now I can add a new backflip. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let's go backflip. Where are you from originally? I'm from Georgia. I live in Tbilisi, Georgia. It's a small country, beautiful country. Not a state. It's in Caucasia. Mohammed. Hey, you know Georgia? That's awesome. And I love the fact that you like Georgia. So set this to nothing. Now it's fixed. There we go. There we go. Blend in. Good at geography. A based. What's your IP? I'm not falling for that. My IP address is 161. No. What's up, Mohammed? Mohammed. I'm gonna try to call you Mohammed. I know you told me the same in the past, but I forgot how to spell it. Now we have a problem. The sword goes through, so we can fix it. Maybe here it goes up like this. Maybe it goes back to normal here. 9198 with 162 plank. Yep, that's my IP address. Exactly. Maybe like this. Wow. All right, here's what we have so far, guys. Let me know what you think. Feel free to roast it because it's unfinished. But even when it's finished, you can roast it and give me feedback. That would be nice. Stab, surprise, angry, swing, swing, and then he's gonna turn into bats. Oof, that was nice. All right, let's watch the entire scene. Then we can leave. I can leave. You guys can leave anytime you want. You don't have to animate this whole thing. What is it? Reset to default value. Yep. Now we go back to normal. And let's watch the whole scene. So, turn off the overlays. And let's see, I'm gonna add a commentary as well. Drifting particles. Steve follows the particles. Follows. Sees the injured Patreons. What was that? Was that a glitch? Nope, nothing, I guess. Happy's injured. He approaches them cautiously. It's Muhammad with A, right? He's like, get away. Who are you? No, no, no. I don't mean no harm. Here's the potion. Just a chill guy trying to help. Okay. You trust him? Yes, I trust him. I know the poses are robotic. I'll fix them later. Yo, hello, Lark. Welcome to the stream. They nod. The drifting particles. He's like, okay, I'm gonna follow them. See you guys later. Later, skater. Whatever. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And he's following the drifting particles. Then the drifting particles are inside the pale oak biome. And then the Creaking is going to be standing here. He's going to turn his head menacingly. Whoop, I have to animate it. But yeah. I have RTX 3060 and i5 7150. I like your blend so much. Oh, thank you, Lark. I appreciate it. Hopefully it's helpful for you. The Creaking is going to walk. You think he's going to come up from here. But then, ta-da, he's going to come out from here menacingly. Boom. Steve prepares for an attack, for a fight. He charges, and they fight. Boom. This is what we did today. Oh, he's not dead. Swing. Swing. You know what? I'm happy with it. I'm going to add more in-betweens and clean it up, but so far, good start. No. I didn't do this all today. No. Horror. I did this today. I only did this part. Backflip, swing, stab, this, and then the swing and then swing. That's all I did today. Everything else I showed you, it took me a few weeks to make, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not that fast. Yeah. What do you guys think? I'll end the stream here soon, but that was so much fun. I appreciate guys you joining, chatting, having fun. Feel free to critique me anything you want. Give me feedback. Sorry I couldn't start the stream properly. Sorry for this annoying OBS logo over here. I'll try to do better next time. Yeah. Stream for us already. No problem. And tips to animate faster. Just do the layout first, animatics first. Google what's animatic and do that, and then it's gonna be faster. So yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna do more streams often because that was so much fun, honestly. And I'm gonna end the stream now. And see ya. Love you all. Bye bye. Thank you all. End.